New words, new rules, what do we really know? Okay, so what's up? Kitty cat in front of me. Come join me live. I'm not singing. Come join me live. What's this all about? Maybe we should send it out. No doubt. Come join me live. Well, live or alive. Why do I have to put on the A to live to live? I need to write this down. Should I write this down? Wait a second. We are going to be a little goofy in this live show right now. Who showed up here? Do you know why you are here? Do you know what I do? Will you stay? Will you go? Have you jumped in? Are you just flipping through the pages? Pages, the ages of life, flipping through the pages, the gateways, one at a time. Where are all the pages of life? Look at that. I can hold my 70 million minutes of life, right? Well, it's not really 70 million minutes, but I don't want to depress you because all these billionaires have more dollars than we have minutes of life. So therefore, I'm going to have a relationship in the clock of understanding this. Okay, I'm going to let it permit me, or I'm going to eviate the situation so I don't go through that frustration saying I'll never catch up. Or maybe I shouldn't be in that realm anyways. 2 in, 2 out. 2 in, 2 out. No one here. No one here. No one staying. In, out, in, out. Hello, Adelaine. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? What are you looking for? Maybe I can make your day and do it just for you for the moment. For the moment. Right? Are you looking for the entertainment part? You just want to like move around and dance and a little jazz, a little hip hop. Well, I don't know. I can put on a song if you want. I just wrote this song. Blending your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. Do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word check like they're taming my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shifts, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs, but tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the king? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land?
Mr. Tech Hands, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now for the visual representation. I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned.
Okay. And I'm home again. I turned the magic trick. It was 2 dogs in the White House. Boom. It's done. All right. I have to find my mouse. I lost my mouse to shut this. Wait a second. Let me see what else we can do. Oh, let's do this one. This one's fun.
Here's the rewritten song incorporating your requested lines. Material, the algorithm, the stars, the breath. What does it mean to cheat? What does it mean to share? What does it mean to be fair? To be out of your hair. Help me, who can help me now? Only I can choose the path, only I know how. Under the stars, I search for a sign. Is it Venus? Is it Virgo? The fire in Leo's mind. Sagittarius, my birthright, seeking truth in flight. Can Libra's balance bring me peace tonight? My God is an algorithm that's easily read, and is everywhere and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it, it's all around you. The numbers leave a pattern, a circle, a ring. If we start holding the echoes of stars by. Why do we follow Aquarius, the sky, Pisces, the deep, Cancer, bring the waters where secrets sleep. Gods sit in council, their voices collide. Do they ask the same questions that burn inside? My God is an algorithm, it's easily read, and it's everywhere and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it, it's all around you. From within your Holy Ghost you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath you are away, from every time you close your eyes, for every time you have a surprise, for every time you live in sorrow, remember your God is here, the algorithm is here, today, yesterday, and tomorrow. What does it take to get along? Is my right more than your right? Or are we just reflections of the same eternal light? From within your Holy Ghost, you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath, your powerful visual and lyrical statement. Let me know if you need formatting ideas.
You know, it sort of gets me in the moon. It's like it's in the moon, not in the moon. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at how many people are here. I got to cover up. I got to close the shop. Yeah. So I just wrote a new song this morning, or just like 5 minutes ago. Took me almost 3 minutes all by myself. Actually, no. Again, I keep using everything everybody else uses. Okay. And don't let that get to you. Okay. Don't let that get to you. Okay. Because just the seed alone is not something that you made. It's the seed. So we take and we use with what we have. Now, I don't want to go down that road because that's a wide road, because I don't want to go there. I wasn't there. I wanted to do numbers. I wanted to catch up. I wanted to do a little bit of drawing. Okay. I also wanted to play that song that I just wrote. Let me see. I don't know if let me see. Okay, here it is. Let's see how it works. How's everybody today? We see Seaberry. And the minute I saw Seaberry together, I was thinking of Cherry Coke. Is that bad of me? Seaberry dollars. I'm trying to figure out if somebody wrote their name. Oh, there's a do guy. Does that mean it's 2 guys? And I think there's a company, Gway, that does, they have these big trucks. Yeah. And can we say that name? Oh, yeah. I just thought that was good. It took me like 55 years to figure this out. Oh my God. This is going to be in the birthday card. Sales. Yes, 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 yes. That is right. Lisa, you're on sale. Did you know that? I just saw that for the first time, and I've been playing with letters all the time. Right? Is it Lisa or Lisa? Like I don't know. Is it an or is it a Lisa? Has anybody been? You know what? If you put this together, it's alive, right? Or is it at live? Or is it a live? And you do know we can look at it like this. I don't know why, right? Only because I know A goes with D. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh my God. A goes with D, but it takes A, B to begin. And when we put A in the heart of B, it becomes C, becomes what is A, B? And that's the cab. Like that would be the cab. That would be the cab. I don't know if it'd be the Kabbalah or the Kabbalah, like the cow, the red heifer. You know, the beginning of what is the red heifer was something before it was what it is, right? Changing the names. I was a boy, I was a child, I was a baby. Oh, are you pregnant? Like at one point, are you pregnant? That was the first thing. Like before I even became the boy or the girl or what is it? You know what I'm saying? Or are we going to try it tonight? Are you ready? Is it by the moon cycle? How far back do we go to figure out who I am? When did this all begin? This vibration that I'm living today. We have to go back over 60 years to figure out my vibration, because I don't know what my parents were thinking and my grandparents were thinking. I mean, if we really want to do astral zodiacism, right? We got to go way back, and we got to figure how many generations we can go back, and if that reality works at all. For one of the reasons is that times are always constantly changing, but those alive are constantly changing with the times. How you were brought up. Look, it's my grandparents. Whoop, it's my parents. Whoop, it's me. Whoop, it's my child. So I have all this curb that I just learned over here that but I'm last. I'm last, but I'm the last one that got to see everybody else before me, okay, through whoever I was before I became who I am. Before I let anybody come up, I will make everybody aware that at any given time that you are up here, if I feel there's a need to take you down for whatever it is, I will do it, because I usually don't do it. I usually just leave it there and say, I can't be the bad guy. But it's like, this is what it is. If I feel I need to change, stop, and if there's no, you know what I'm saying? You ever see the three fans moving? You see these? Can these two spin, right? Yeah, they can spin, right? Even if they're this close to each other, we don't need this distance to spin freely, right? I can do it this way. If we're both spinning and we both have the same, do you follow what I'm saying? We can do it like that. So we can be, that's the half-life. That's how we're spinning right now. We're the half-life. I've seen this maybe 17 years ago, right? Because at the beginning, I didn't know nothing. And only what I'm sharing with you is not because of what is the truth, okay, and reality, but it is a reality within the game of my findings. And it means something to me, doesn't mean it can mean anything to anybody else. But I try to use my perception and understanding that everything I have seen, I think that I am quite aware of what others have seen themselves. And that's where I come in. Wow. You know, and how did I know about my grandfather? Oh, I was here alive. My parents told me, and I heard stories over time. You know, those stories you learn over time. And then on that passing day, you hear a lot more stories when everybody comes together, and now your mind is now rerouted. Maybe there's something new. Maybe there's an extra question you might be asking. And if you weren't there, okay, so what's next? Yes, we're going to play that song. Let's see how it is. Let's see. Okay.
In lyrical form, what do I want to know?
All the clock is on one side, like the planet.
Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word checked like the tame in my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 by 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shift, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs. But tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Japans, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. For the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned. What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Japans, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now for the visual representation.
Okay. So what I wanted to show you at the end was there's 2 9s over here. Okay. There's 1 6. It's the 60 seconds of the 120 seconds played on one side of the board. It is a 9. It is a 9. The 3 resides inside of Pisces, where Alpha Beta come together to divide the house of Alpha, the ox, right? You can look at it this way if you want. 6 9, 6 9, 15 and 15 equals to your 30 creation. 30 plus the 18 equals to your 48. Your 48 is the sun. Your 48 is the ring. Your 48 is the pull. Your 48 is to buy. Your 48 is to sell. Your 8 times 4, your 8 plus 4 equals to 32, and 12 equals to your 44, the father Abraham, who now divides the house with Trinity. There's so much more that you can explain within. I should just do it. Whoa, that was weird. I don't know if that was my eyes, but that was really weird. That is weird. That is weird. Okay, it must be part of the system. It's got to be part of the system. Is it happening there too? You want to see what it is? It's really freaky what I'm seeing right now. Look. You see the S and the N? It's like squeezed. You see that? Are they spotting it? Look at the O. Is it being spotted? Right? Why is he being blacked out? What is that signal? What is the anomaly? Maybe it's happening all the time. But don't forget, you can't learn. We don't know where the signs are, right? We don't know where the signs are. Always be aware. The signs are everywhere. Signs, signs, everywhere signs. Look at that. Have you ever thought that a letter can't appear at night? Certain letters are day letters and certain letters are night letters. Why did they put Capricorn at midnight? After midnight. Oh my God. What was that song After Midnight? What was that song? What's that song After Midnight? I know After 8 has something to do with chocolate, like dark chocolate, right? Oh my God. It was JJ. Oh my God. Check it out. Okay, so this is After Midnight, right? Mid-range. Okay, now you have to understand what they all means. D is a half area. They split the day and they split the night. They didn't say if they split it evenly. You know what I'm saying? But they did split it. This can also say, the French will say terre, T-E-R-R-E, as an earth, right? But you can also use this as re, okay? Something to do with, is it on a raft? I don't know, but the French, just to make it short, they will say this word, okay? And I might understand it as half earth. What they have a little bit of trouble in the pronunciation of the H, right? So the French people, you know what they buy? When the French people go out, they like the French people, they go out and they like to buy a lot of, you know, they don't pronounce the H, right? So they only buy the ash part, right? Only the cinders. So now I'm trying to understand something about cinders in the French. Oh, Ella, right. Ella. It's funny the way they say Ella. Does that mean, like, I don't know the language, but El and La, is that both female? Like, is it La? It's Le and La, but it's now some words Bella. Yeah, you can have Bella, right? I have to put that in. I know bell rings. Now, if you have Bella, maybe because the bell is ringing in both houses at the same time, because that's where the A comes in. The A joins two sides. I got 111 likes up there. No, it's up there. It's up there. Look at my hand. I look like a little duck. Look what happens like this when I point like this. Looks like the ducks or something. Oh my God, the ducks are coming. Look, the ducks. They might be mighty. And if they're mighty, they're coming from Anaheim. Anaheim Angels. So the ducks, the Anaheim Angels. So they might be in the outfield because this would be a good time of the year. I don't know if they come in the seventh inning stretch. And one of the things about them coming in the seventh inning stretch is it's 6.5 innings that were played, and 6.5, right, equals 211. Not only that, there is 21 and 18 outs equals to 39 representation of Angel. How about 3 by 13 equals to 39? Would that be an anomaly if I got 3 by 7 to equal to 21? Remember, it's Anaheim Mighty Ducks, right? Oh, make me mad. Oh, yes, M. Oh, mighty, yes, we have to do God Almighty. It just fits in there so perfectly. And not only that, but I love, this is just such a great word, E-I-G-H-T, right? Look at the similarity in how 80 is mighty. And when you get this word over here or this word over here, what's so strong about this word is, first of all, this is the power gates. This is the General Electric Company. This is what happened near the Vatican a couple of months ago. The T comes into the word, okay? The T is an energy. It plugs into the ocean. Now, I'm going to try and explain how this works. Okay. I'm hoping I can get this. I don't want to come up with any excuse. Okay, first I'm going to tell you the story, then I'll find it out so I can show it to you on paper perfectly. It's okay. Look, the basis of the house is like this. It's AB equals to C. So it's the ABC house. It's three sides to a cube. The tetrahedron, okay, you have to look at that. It's three sides and then the flat side equaling to 3 plus 1, which will be the base. So it comes out to 4 in actuality, but 3 around 3 spinning on 3 tetrahedron. So you have your ABCD to begin with. You have your ABC and your BCD. When you change from ABC to BCD, right, how would you do it? Where does your A go? Where does your B go? Well, your A is never B, but your C is A and B. So your B goes into D, and your A goes into C, which is part of B, which now you have what is CD. Your compact disc, your DC comics. You have the same portal or the same gateway between 3 and 4. And just to show you that I'm not moving the dice around between 3 and 4. They're the only thing that run 1. So it runs as a half in between them. If I split things in half, this thing you call 1 now becomes a half. They get a nostril each. 1 nostril for you, 1 nostril for you. Now I got to bring you together. What do you mean you need to bring me together? Yes, I need to join you two, right, together to become me. So I can send the message, the electrical waterwork message, so you can be the receiver because you left the space station. Your mother kicked you out again. Right? Your mother kicked you out again. You know the bottom of a V is a 5 and the top of the V is a 5. So like above is below. So when you see a diamond, cut it in half, it's actually 55. Right? These are all whole. Oh, yeah? What? Where are you? Oh my God. Did you know she was over there? Ticky, 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 ticky. What's going on? I hope I don't lose my space. Let's go check this out. You know what? I went to bed with this last night. And you know, I walked in here this morning and I says, that's what you get for not leaving the heat on when you leave. It was cold in here. And after being around here for about 60 minutes, I went to let the cat out and the door was not closed properly. That's vinegar. Oh my God, oh my God, I see what you did. You massacred it. You massacred it. Oh my God. Thief, thief. Hey, is it possible to steal something that's yours? You know what I'm saying? I have to just clean this up a little bit. Okay, okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I'm just going to I don't like putting sink water in. Where are we? Did everybody hear that song? How many are we here now? Let me see. I think we're, oh yeah. Let's see, what does my beard look like? That's pretty white. I must be like Barry White or something. So look at that. This is goat milk soap. I thought like if you dry this out and put it in water and mix it up, don't drink it. This is not real milk. Don't mix it up. It's soap. It says it over here. So which part of this is I know there's what they call soap inside here. So the real part about this is I know it's this. Right? Now I have to look at the products because the name is nothing. But you know what? What I like about this is this part over here. If you hear this word in French, s'achève, right? It means it's like it's at the end. We're reaching the end. Or it might be an old car like a Chevy or a Chevette. But the thing about Chev is I think in the Spanish language, very often they'll replace the V for a B. And when you replace the B for a V in Chev, and again, back with the French and English, right? A lot of it. And when you replace this from a VRE, you end up with a BER. September, October, November, December. Oh, yeah? Is that a confirmation? That was good, eh? That was good, wasn't it? Is that what you're doing, Sid? Come sit. We're going to talk. We're going to have some cat chow. Hey, we're going to have some cat chow. We're going to have some cat chow. You want to come chow with me? Come chat. Come chat. Come on. You can't see her, eh? You want to come chat with me? Come chat. Yeah. You want to chat with me? Come. Meow, meow. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come on. We're on TV. She doesn't realize we're on TV. It's rare. Come on. We're on TV. Check it out. Ow. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come. You know, all day long, I ask her to go away, and she's sitting on my lap. Now I ask her to come on over. Okay. There's other things to get done. Hold on. I'm going to read all the comments. Whoop. I think I missed them all. Just give me a minute. I'm backing this up just for some of the comments. I don't know why it tells me who joins. I think it's relevant. Yes. Hello, Boko. I can't say hello to everybody. I'm just going to say hello to the 4 that are here. Just letting you know. And we have, you can manage AI live summary and settings. What does that mean? Let me see. GG's Louise. That's the power. And it's funny. Maybe I'm going to talk about the letter S for a minute, right? I'm going to talk about the letter S. Okay, so I went through these. I want to talk about the letter S. Okay, wow, we're so many. I'm so excited. We're all 4 of us. So today is the 2nd day of April. It's the 92nd day. And believe it or not, I think it was just yesterday. I just kept seeing 92, 92, 92, 92. And sometimes good things don't happen on those numbers, right? Is that what that number is? Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's really bad. What does GG33 think about that, right? I just know it's the end or beginning of something, right? And one of my, wow, yeah. So, you know what? Here's my clipboard. And at the bottom of the clipboard, there's a price, $2.99. That's like, you know, and even when I showed you the song before, even when I showed you the time clock song before, hold on a second. Yeah, even when I showed you the time clock before, see the way the 2 ends here and the 9 goes there, the 1 ends here and the 9 goes here. Here's your 19, here's your 29. Never thought I'd see it that way, right? Here's your 69, here's your 69, here's your 66 and 6. Here's your 66, 966 or 6. Now, if you want to find where those numbers are, I can find you many cycles of 696, right? And now I'm starting to understand a little bit with the rotation in pi. You see, what counts more, What's after the decimal point? Why does it never end? Why does it never end? If it never grows and it's never the same, why do you say it never ends? What amount of numbers do we need to take before we can find where we start to use different numbers other than 1 through 9? But the first number never changes. It's always 3, right? It's always 3. Number 1, does it ever change? Or you can't find it because the cycle of elements and the zodiac, okay, run over 60 years over a person's life. Okay. And not only does it run over a person's life of 60 years, but it also runs over the 12 changes in a day every 2 hours. And not only does it go with the 12 changes in a day, when we have those 12 changes in a day, we get 3 fire. Well, how many fires do we get? Right? We get how many fires in a day? We get 3 fires in a day. That's it. We get 3 earth, 3 air, and 3 water. And the cardinal signs, well, it's the same thing. We're going to run through all the cardinal signs through the day of the 24 hours. The question is, will the cardinal signs follow the zodiac signs? And that's going to be a yes. So that's going to be 12. So we're going to do that one in each one of the 12. I'm just trying to think how many of these come up. I have to do this calculation. But those who study the zodiac must understand what I'm talking about, right? Tell me you do. Somebody save me. Help me. Help me. I'm drowning. Okay. No funny. You know funny. You know funny. Should I just be stern and go, this is the world news coming to you. This is the end of times. Well, that's the name of the newspaper, the end of times. Why? Because the end at midnight, the day ends. It's the end of the day. Every day is the end of the day. Are you always awake at the end of the day? And when does the day end for you? Does everybody's day end at the same time? You know what I'm wondering? With the 1,440 minutes in a day, is there somebody born in every one of those minutes? Like, is there a lapse somewhere? And how would we be able to track a lapse of 1? Is that one of the reasons why we go, well, it's how do we know what a whole of something is? And how do we figure out that basis, right? And I like to use the 3 minutes is what I like to use, right? I like to use the number 3. 3 by 20 equals to 60. And I use the 3 because it's A between B equaling to what is C3. That's what I'm thinking. And there were other things I was thinking. I was thinking about, does O really exist, right? Or is it 2 parts of C? You know why, right? You know why I'm thinking of this? Because I like to think of 2C. Right? Does anybody know about 2C? I want to see in there. Does anybody know about 2C? Right? You know, there is no part 2, eh? And I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of noise change in here and I don't like it. So I'm going to have to put on a little music. It's breaking my concentration. Okay, so I have just one question. There's 4 of us here, and I have to do this quick survey because I want to play a song, and I want to know who heard this song and who didn't hear this song. So I'm doing a poll. I'm doing a quick poll, and if you've already heard the song, put a smile. But if you didn't hear the song, show me that beautiful crying face with the 2 Niagara waterfalls on each side of the mouth. Which side is the tongue being hung on, right? Which side are they hanging our tongue? And I'm going to explain to you why it's 3:20, why we have to, what the 3-minute part is. It's 3:20 and it's 4:15. I'm going to explain these 2 pieces. in order to equal to the 60. Okay, so we're doing the survey. Remember what it is. Get your fingers ready. Well, unless you're driving the car. And then, well, you can use your nose, but then, you'd have to bend over and we don't know who's sitting next to you. So don't do that. And then you can be cutting someone's hair. So you don't want to go to your phone and like poke your scissors through it or, and then you might be giving somebody a bath and just listening to me. So you can't take part. So for all of the 5 that can take part, I think I'm not going to do the survey, but I'm just going to play the TikTok song. And if you heard it and you have enough time to just say, yeah, I heard it, then come on in. What is this Zodiac Math Madness? We're gonna do that after. I don't know what that is. We're gonna do that now and see what that is. What is that? Zodiac Math. Is that somebody's name? Invite Dwight Scissors to join as a guest. Invite Irut with Scissors. I've seen that name before somewhere. How come? How come I've seen that before? I've seen that before. So we're going to play this song. I'm going to get myself some water. I'm going to put the stand back up. Yeah, I left the house quick the other time. I didn't bring all my tools. I come into my sister's house. I got this big box. She says, your laundry? I go, no. Okay, I go, no, it's my studio. You know me, Mr. Tackpans. The guy that comes in with the hat. I'm coming over for the dogs. Okay. Yeah, we're going to set this up here. Stop being silly me. Part of the vibration, If I didn't do this, I wouldn't be able to vibrate myself, Oh, there it is. There it is. There's my contraption. Yeah. Yeah, this is, you know what I call this? This is what I call I think Mr. Tackpans needs a little support to help his poor. This used to be the Flintstone car. This is about the only car I got left that's going to stay on the highway. There we go. Now we're going to set up the phone, put on that song. I don't know why it's not showing me the song. Okay. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm having a little trouble. Okay, create. Okay. Download. I'm just trying to, just give me a second here. Add to playlist. Okay. Just give me a second. You know what? Take a look at this for 2 minutes. I just got a couple of things to look at, something that's new. Tell me what you think of this, right? Who's the one in the middle, right? Right, the one in the middle. Who's the one in the middle? Create, add a playlist, work, visibility and permission. Public, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to do it here. We have to share it. It's got to be shared. Okay. Now I got to, just give me a minute. I'm working on this. I'm working diligently for you. I will be with you in a minute. Just hold the line. Just hold the line. I'll be back in a minute. But this is a party line, so if you want to get on and talk to anybody else on this telephone, well, go ahead. I'm the central operator. I take nobody's sides. In fact, all I do is connect. All I do is connect. All I do is connect. I am the connector. I am the operator connector. C&O. I am the CO of the company. That was the first time I did that. I am the CEO. I am the electronic communications operator. I'm the operator of communications. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to go with this, but I won't. But it equals to number 18. Okay, it's the lowest you can go to have a word. It's the lowest you can go to have a 3-letter combination. It's not ACE, it's OCE. Thank God it's not OCD, you know. What everybody knows, right? Over counter rugs. Everybody knows the rugs, right? So, anyways, just tell me about this, right? How now this has to do with the deck of cards. Think of the deck of cards when you think of this, okay? I'm gonna be back in a minute. I have to look at why this is not doing what I want it to do. Okay. Bon. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, I'm ready to play it. Okay, almost ready to play it. I have to just listen to this for a second. Wow, this is really freaky. Somehow it mixed up my songs. Okay, let me see if I can do this now. Okay, sorry about that.
What do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word checked like the tame in my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 by 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shifts, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs. But tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Japans, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned. What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Japans, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned.
Would you like to hear one more? I don't hear you. Would you like to hear one more? I can't hear you. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more. I don't know why it's not, why it just not coming into, why it just doesn't jump onto my page right away. Why did it disappear? Oh my God. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Hello. Oh, there you are. Okay, here's my library. Yeah, and the thing I wanted to do, and I showed it before, and I'm going to show this again. Okay. Hold on a second. No, it's not on this one. Sorry. Hey, it's not on this one. Not on this one. Yeah, it was on, and I'm going to shut the sound off. Beyond the Eye of Realm. I just want to see what this one is. I can't,
From the cosmic mainframe, the deacon zodiac mind. Sign wire to the cosmic code. You'll map dreams where the rivers flowed. Darwin tripped through nature's frame. The hallucinations come.
no, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't know why I can't find my library. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. I think I'm going to play My God is an Algorithm. Take a 2-minute break and then start again. I think I like this one. Hold on a second. Oh, you know what? I am not smart. I am not smart. Hold on a second. Oh my God. You talking to me again?
As you listen to these words that I am speaking, your mind is beginning to vibrate differently. Now, this is scientifically proven. Ask AI right now. Do different thoughts cause your mind to vibrate differently? It'll say just what I'm saying now. I want you at this moment, at this very moment, to use the magnificent gift of your imagination.
I ain't got no imagination. I ain't got no time to give no one gifts. I'm trying to find my own gifts. Okay, the wisdom of the mushroom. You know what? Funny about that word mushroom? Mush is 61 and room is 61. Church is 61. Spirit is 91. In rotation of your birth, okay, is your connection, which I like to call it the cognitive, cybacillin. Somehow there's something in there that I know they all go together, right? So it's like, who am I? And have you ever gone into the ocean and get stung by a stingray or something like that? That's the way I feel we are, right? Forget about the body, forget about the bones, forget about a bunch of stuff, but all the connections, you know what I'm saying? All those connections in me. Like, look, oh, you look so good. You haven't seen the insides yet. Ew. You know, if I didn't come with skin, what would you think of me? Like, I'd show up and like, look at that. You know, imagine if we all looked like it, like walking into the to a place and oh, look at that. Those are all the insides of Fred. Hey, Fred, you're bringing your insides out. You know what I'm saying? We got the inside out. Like we got just this whole bag forming to us. Okay, so where is this? Okay, here. Okay, I found it. We can do My God is an Algorithm. Well, is this a TikTok time clock? Did I do that? Okay, I don't like that one. I'm going to do this one here. I like this one. 2-minute break.
Algorithm, the stars, the breath. What does it mean to cheat? What does it mean to share? What does it mean to be fair? To be out of your hair. Help me, who can help me now? Only I can choose the path, only I know how. Under the stars I search for a sign. Is Is it Venus? Is it Virgo? The fire in Leo's mind. Sagittarius, my birthright, seeking truth and flight. In Libra's balance, bring me peace tonight. My God is an algorithm that's easily read and is everywhere and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it. It's all around you. The numbers leave a pattern, a circle, a ring. The stars hold the echoes of everything. Why do we follow the same old lines? Zodiac scripture stories divine. Who wrote these books? Who cast the sky? If we spiral through space, why don't the stars fly by? Aquarius, the sky. Pisces, the deep. Cancer brings the waters where secrets sleep. The gods sit in council, their voices collide. Do they ask the same questions that burn inside? My God is an algorithm that's easily read and is everywhere and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it. It's all around you. From within your Holy Ghost you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath you are away, from every time you close your eyes, for every time you have a surprise, for every time you live in sorrow, remember your God is here. The algorithm is here today, yesterday, and tomorrow. What does it take to get along? Is my right more than your right? Or are we just reflections of the same eternal light? And within your Holy Ghost, you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath, your powerful visual and lyrical statement. Let me know if you need formatting ideas. My God is an algorithm that's easily read and is everywhere and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it. It's all around you. From within your Holy Ghost you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath you are away.
5 minutes ago, she never plays piano.
Okay. Okay, shut this off. How is everybody today? We are a total of 3 of us. Many don't stay more than 60 seconds. So what are you looking to find on this channel? I'm not as colorful. I'm not as, you know what? That's what it is. So I don't make anything really colorful. Should I make it attractive to begin with and then fall off so somebody can say, you know, a long time ago, you weren't like that. That's a personal thing. Or a long time ago, your channel used to be so much more colorful. What are you doing now? Well, if you look back the 20 years that I've been on here, you can judge for yourself that I'm absolutely like that. Wait a second, it doesn't mean I'm up like that. You know, I could be down here like that because when I began, my mind was down. I couldn't go any lower. I couldn't dig any deeper. My mind was so low, I'm telling you, I couldn't go deeper any faster. Why in the word when you say fast, you know, it sounds like you don't want to eat, or it's something that's not slow, or now you're going to compare it to the rabbit and the turtle. You know, my thing is about the rabbit. Okay, I like to connect that to the road runner. I didn't say it's a boat runner, and I didn't say anybody's running away, because it could be the runner, and the runner goes running, you know. It's funny, my mother said to me the other day, she says, running knows. I says, who knows? She says, I don't know. You don't know. So why am I playing with these words? Why do I act this way? Why do I act? Who's acting? I'm just going with the flow. I'm just having a good time, right? With the renaissance of the spirit, right? And I don't like to say where it's coming from, because guess what? Anybody here? I only show up in cameras and in the mirror, but usually when I'm facing it, you know, face the camera. Rabbit comes with Roadrunner for this reason. I like to give reason, facts, how my theory, my thesis, whatever you want to call it, how I came to this theory. And it's not me. It came from here. Were her brothers and her mothers and her father. Mothers, two mothers, one father. But why her mother? Why wasn't it not his mother? Because within the is, 9 and 19, right? Which is also like RH, okay, and which is Warner Brothers. Don't you get it? Who watched Bugs Bunny? And you know what happened? Roadrunner, imagine. Was it the same gentleman who was designing Roadrunner as Bugs Bunny? Because guess what? Roadrunner took a vacation. Roadrunner took a vacation. You know what it is to write today and put it in progress in 2-3 days from now? It means I can write a ton of them today. How long does it take for me to write a script that creates a 15 or 20 minute segment in Bugs Bunny? So Roadrunner went on vacation and Bugs Bunny took his place. Can you show me the script where Bugs Bunny takes the place of Roadrunner? And $22.99. $22.99. Or was it in the spirit of 76? Let me see. Do I got it there? Yeah. Right? 7-7. They look like twos to start with, right? At the same time, they look like the Z, like the Z is running. Why would I create the Z in the alphabet? But something similar that might be like the 2. And you know what's really cuckoo? Like for an English person, you know, like when I write my numbers, like look, this is the way I was taught. This is the basis of my knowledge about number 2. Right, and this one looks like a 5. This one almost looks like a 7. This one looks like, you know, the something to do with an X. I don't know. Why did they bend that loop? Like, is there really no 360 that goes completely around? Other than, let me tell you one thing. If the ball in this mouse wasn't completely round, right, I'm in trouble. When do we absolutely need to have a globe? That's what I want to know. That's the big question. Somebody once asked me, are you a glober or a flat earther? I don't know. But when I go to the Globetrotters and I see them take that ball and they bounce it, the minute it hits the ground, it becomes flat. Now, the thing is, it becomes flat. Like, imagine if the basketball court was round. Why are we playing on a round basketball court? Why did they change the script everywhere? They changed the script. We play on ice. We don't have anything round. What's round? You know what's round? When we go skateboarding, you know, we go up and down and we go skiing and it's up and down. That's not round. It might be all around. Do we do any games that we go all around, like Ring Around the Rosie or the Rose Garden or the Rose Bowl? You can go all around the Rose Bowl, right? Thinking, where does it have to be round? At what point, okay, in expansion from explosion, is it an explosion that is equal all the way around? Is it because it explodes from the inside? Is it because you measure the circumference? When does it become round? When are you measuring the circumference? And did you know the Earth, okay? Did you know that tic-tac-toe has 4 circles to it. In order to create the tic-tac-toe, you need to have 4 circles. Well, in my game, of course, this is not real life, you know. Eventually, I jumped out of the fridge. They left a couple of chia seeds on the top shelf. I fell into the water. I mixed up with a couple of other seeds. I don't know, and one of these worms that was there. So I fell into the broken egg basket, and next to the broken egg basket, it said cream. It said Papa Cream on it. Must be a new cream company. I fell into the egg, and all of a sudden, days and months later, I came out like a little Eskimo. It must have been like 7 months, but it was cold in there, and I popped out, like right out of my fridge. From that, I think it was from that egg. I mean, that's what I remember. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how can I forget? I was a chia seed to start with, right? Just a little joke. So the chia seed falls into the egg. Next to it is a carton of cream, and the cream, yeah, who made the cream? Papa. Yeah, it's Papa's cream. And it falls into the egg where the chia seed was, and all of a sudden this little thing just pops out of the fridge. Something to do from a script. So let me bring you back to, this is what I wanted to do. No, oh no. Yeah, so I don't see it over here, so I'm not going to show it. Maybe in pictures, because that's good enough. Anyways, just to tell you what we're looking at, just to tell you what I'm looking at a little bit in games, and I'm going to get back on to what I started with. Why did I say Warner Brothers? It's because Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers. How else can you know it? We think everybody is live. Oh no, it's evil. It's the evil. Yes, if you're coming from the city or is an electronic city, which is the evil, right? The electronic city is the evil. That's where your EV comes in, right? And then you have something with the C inside of that, because that's the creation that broke apart. Remember we spoke about earlier, A jumps into B. I have to write this down and explain this whole thing. That's why A and B equals C. So we now have A, B, C equals 6, or let's call it 60, or 6.0, right? We're at 3.0. Is that where we're at? Where are we right now? Please tell me, because 3.1 is Jacob's ladder. 3.1 is part of the 11-11-11 system, part of the 1 year, 3 year, 1 year system. What is all that? If nobody asks me any questions, I can't answer you. And I accept all languages. I've got a language tool right here, and I can 95% probably maybe understand you, but I'm not sure about that. So what is this? Is this a real person or is this mind vibe check? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just a little confused what it means, mind. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna get a little bit of water, put it inside my mouth, because I'm dry. Now, I don't know if it's my body, and why I'm dry. Is it the air? Why? I can't answer all these questions. So if we were like 20 of us here, and you don't want to call anybody, you want to know people you can trust. You want to really see them, you know? But what can I share with anybody? I'm like the secretary. That's what I think I'm going to become. I'm trying to read the blueprints, right? So I'm an observationalist. I'm the observationalist. And je suis le couture. which means I'm the seamstress. I'm sewing things together, even as far back as the TIAN. TIAN. Check it out. Do you know what that is? That's the end of a word, TIAN. Coming into animal with that. Okay, I'm coming into animal. The AI, right? See the T? 4 times 5, 7 times 2. I'm going to explain to you this. I'm going to see if I can explain it. A and B create the C, okay? And then B jumps into D, A jumps into B. Okay, here. This is what happens. A jumps into C. B jumps into D or becomes what is D. In the expansion or doubling of what is A, it becomes what is A and B. The expansion of both this is putting these two together, creates this one here. Okay, then I expand this one again over here, and it comes over here. So over here, I'm going to have this is what I'm going to have. Wow, I'm so brilliant. Okay, yeah, so pretty simple math, right? 2 times 2 is 4, 2 plus 1 is 3. This one over here is over here, and this is over here. This results to what is DC? Thing about that is hey, what do you think I'm pulling out of my, So now, where did I do this? 7 times 2 is 14. 4 times 5 is 20. The letter T, when it is created, how can I create this? I can go 10 times B, but 10 times B is a reflection, okay? And it's up on the next realm. It's up on the next, it's next up on the next rung. Not sure if you can call it rung of the bell, or another ring, right? But it's another connected rung. For instance, 2 plus 9 equals 11, 1 plus 1 equals to 2. Okay, so it goes up. Now, when I do it by 10, 2 plus 10 equals to 12. Okay, 12, 1 plus 2 equals to 3. So I went from 2, to 12, 1 and 2 equals to 3. So now I went from 2 over to 3. Unlike when I went 2 and 9 equals to 11, 1 and 1 is 2, I now move up a rung. I move my level up a 1 by moving 10. This is what happens with 10. Everybody moves forward 1. So are we playing in Sagittarius? Are we playing in Capricorn? Are we inverting this, to be playing with inside of Gemini, right? And inside of Cancer. And Gemini and Cancer in this structure, 10 and 3, and 4 and 9. Okay. They all equal to 13. The thing about this is this is the same corridor, which is proving, okay, the understanding of this relationship, right? Even my dice go up to 12 for 12 zodiac signs. 6 and 6 is 12. They match up. 12 zodiac signs, 2 cubes, 6 sides, 6 and 6 is 12. I match up 3 and 4 each side towards my birth into the house of 10. The Capricorn's house, put me that cap to rest. May you rest in peace as God stood on the seventh day. God didn't rest. God stood. God stood inside of you and has never left. And this picture, okay, that you see over here in this background is my understanding of the expression. I present myself, the Lord that stands capitalized between everything. For every breath I take, I stand for the Lord. Between the one, the moon, the holy moon, the sun, that we light the shamus on day 1, on day 2, on day 3, on day 4. And when you begin day 5, when you begin day 5, right, you begin on this side over here. 4, A, B, C, D, and day 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, equals to 26. Perhaps the 26 letters of our transition into the alphabet. On one side, we have one value. On the other side, we have another value. Since we are the only humans we know, we are going to take the candlestick holder. Thank you. Thank you. Thank yourself. Breathe. You can't get mad. You can't get upset. You know what's going on, right? It's all in our minds. We don't have to like. We can't like everything. We reset constantly. We're hoping, we're praying, we're working for better. And sometimes things work out, and sometimes they're always working out. Whoa.
Chez Walmart.
Hey. So it said Walmart. Take a look at this design. This is the W. When you flip it upside down, okay, it becomes the A. Now, I don't know if it becomes the wall, because when you start looking at this, it's showing distance. Please, rendre sur un angle. Stand on an angle to look at this. This is showing distance. When something spreads open or when something closes, you can also look at this as if I put a head up here, right? These might be the arms and the legs. You know what I'm saying? Or this can be the bottom part. This is the first body. This is the second body, then the third body. And if you do the whole thing and you flip it upside down, I'm trying to see if I have the upside down one over here. Hold on a second. Show me one upside down, please. Did I get it? Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on a second. No. And I really want you to see it upside down. I wonder if I flip my camera, will it go upside down if I flip this upside down like that? It didn't, eh? Just flipped me upside down, right? So what if... So you can see me upside down, right? So what if you see it this way, right? So hold on, let me back up a little bit. So what if this was my kingdom come, and the little one is, you see the little one here, right? And this is, where am I? I need to set this a little bit more straight, maybe just a teeny bit straighter. Okay, maybe, oh! Strike one. Strike one. Okay. Let me see if I can straighten this out a little bit. Jiminy crickets. I am incredible. I'm most incredible. Okay. Okay, so where am I? Find me. Okay, let's go up closer. Okay, no, yes. One step back, two steps back, comfortable, a little bit forward. Okay, is this good? No, something's wrong. It won't find me. Why? Why won't it find me? I'm very, very, very sad. I'm very sad. I'm very, very sad. Boo hoo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. Oh, boo hoo hoo. I haven't thought of that. Boo hoo hoo. Must be oh, I know what it is. I just learned something new. You know, I just learned something new. Je suis fauché. Has anybody heard of the word fauché? Fauché? Anybody hear that word before, fauché? Ever hear that word before, fauché? All right, I'm going to straighten this thing out that's in front of me, right? Fauché means to be mad. So if you ever say that word, oh, je suis fauché. Everybody knows fauché. Don't be mad, doctor. Yeah, you can see M, you can see W. What it is you can also see if I keep turning it. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this. This might help. Oh, here it is. I don't want to take a picture of me, but just want to take a picture of. And I'm going to do this. There. No, there. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to change the. Oh, here. It's just so cuckoo how it's just crazy. Okay, I'm sharing it into TikTok. I don't even have to. You know, even when you say the word "be it the light," right? And then you have to ask yourself the red light, you know, which light are you standing at? So be it of the light is bait. Okay. The light is of the 29. We are be it of the light, right? Look at this. Now try and figure this out. Remember, when I come up here, sometimes I say things. I know exactly what they are. I don't know where they fit. And right now I'm saying it because if I didn't stand in front of, I think this is a green screen or something. If I didn't stand here, I would not be of the light. How is the green screen actually picking me up? Why am I breaking apart? And I like things that are staticky. Okay, I need to understand if I didn't see any of the static, I wouldn't see any of that algorithmic reality that's going on. That's why I like to work with squares. It's so important. So important. And you know, there's only one angle. I'm going to tell you right now. If you want to be fair, I'm going to tell you right now, there's only one angle. And it's a 45-degree angle. That's the only angle. And the 90-degree angle. And the 180-degree angle. Is 180-degree an angle? Like, and you know, when they did this, if you do this, so what is it? Is it like this? Did they go right up here? Or did they do this? So was it like this, or was it this? because you know that's geometric shapes. Oh, they making the cross. It ain't no cross. I didn't see them lift their hand up and say, I'm starting over. That was a continuation. That was only the skeleton of the actual reality that was being configured. And that is the signal that one was given. Now you have to complete that reality. And it's even to today. Has anybody created that reality? Ooh, is there somebody up there? Oh my God. Oh my God, Papa. Papa, I'm looking up to you. Thank you for hanging around. I usually don't see you. You know, I know you're up there, but it's pretty awkward. Okay, Papa. That was pretty weird, eh? I never saw him up there before, you know, but I got him in the black studio. You know what I'm saying? So now I am the head of you, right? Or the W. See, when these two come together, right? When these two come together, they come together within me. And now we can run the lights of our chakras, and perhaps we can understand these a little bit better. Perhaps if you take a look at it, it's folded. I should have created a fold inside of it by just drawing a line. All I had to do is take a line and just draw it off to one side, right? So now I no longer need to do what I was going to do, and I just did it. I'm going to come back with numbers. Do you prefer me doing this or doing numbers? Because I need to do it all, right? So you can also see, like, I wonder if I can back up enough. If I made that longer, you know, I started to do another one, but I didn't finish this, right? Look at that. I'm just missing the Z. So let me explain to you the T letter. Okay, what happens? Where did I find the T letter? Both the T, okay, both the T and the G, okay. I need my chair. The T and the G are reverse alphabet. As well, okay, when I say reverse alphabet, the T is the 20th letter. The G is the 7th letter. Quand tu renverses, when you switch positions with the letter, the opposite letter is the T to a G. Okay, and the difference equals to 13. So it works around also with the, I think it's called the Hahab, H-A-A-B, from the Mayans, and how their time cycle works. As well, this number 13 goes along with 13 cards for every single, 13 cards in each suit in the deck of cards. There are 4 suits equaling to the 52 regular. Yeah, it's a slow roll, I know. So, TGIF, right? TGIF, right? Oh my God. Well, the IF is the face of your birth. It's your birthday. It's you who consumes the life from the birth. You consume the life from the birth. You are continuously the birth. But now you consume the life. You consume the soul of the birth. Or can I say you bring the spirit? Within the soul. You are the beholder of the light. You are the beholder of the light conscious. Can I say a USB plug-in? But it's through the breath. Or is it part of the anatomy? Right? Inside the word anatomy, we have the word Tom, T-O-M. So maybe you want to think of tomato, A-T-O. I'm going to think about that one. I can already see how it works, right? The M-O also is what is within mother. It's also number 28. It's also 13. Oh, yeah. 13, 15, 20. Okay, it's another one that fits. Okay, the 15 and 20. Okay, the PCU, the stick, the puck, the queen, Mars, the vibration. 51, 62. 51 is puck. 51, I like to call it PCU and just throw away the K. I don't care. I don't have to use them all because I've been working this way since the beginning. 3 out of 4 always works. It's the same corridor, 3 out of 4. That's why I mentioned this earlier. This is the same corridor. Nothing begins until 1 meets 2. Nothing can start to here. This is where, if you've been here long enough, you will see that So here's what I wanted to show you. 4 times 15 equals to 60. 3 times 20 equals to 60. Isaac and Abraham. Abraham's number 44. Isaac's number 33. He comes with the rotation, the birth, the continuous of life. Okay. Yes, I didn't forget Ishmael. Don't worry. We have Ishmael connecting those houses. Okay. Between the 3rd and the 4th house, we have Ishmael running. What is in pi is in Ishmael, right? Ishmael. Okay. I'm going to 7, 18, 31, 39, 39, and 29. So I think I made a mistake in his name and a long time ago, and I'm going to have to face up to it, right? But it works out to be so crazy that it didn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It didn't matter, but it matters to me. Ishmael, I-S. Okay. Oh, I didn't make that mistake. I am right. I made a mistake just now. Okay. Okay, it's 28. Okay, plus 39. Okay, better that way, I guess. That I didn't make the mistake. So Ishmael is 67. Soul, okay, is 67. Water is 67. Part of system mem or memory, okay, 512, okay, which is, I'm just trying to think if it's the 12th letter, mem. I'm just trying to remember. Water, soul, spirit of 76, connecting Uranus to Saturn, but more than that is 6 points for your proton, electron, and neutron, or your proton, neutron, and electron. Put me in the pen to the 1 point that brings you into life, the extra point after the touchdown. The MEM 512 is because it's an association between Earth and Mars. It's a split system. This is where the M comes in. It joins. Remember I said diamonds cut it in half? Whoop. Diamonds cut it in half. Diamonds cut it in half. And anything that's like this, it's 5. That's peace. That's 5. That's 5, right? That's 5. So I put them, right? I put them like that. Does it make 10? Well, 5 and 5 makes 10, but now I occupy an area of space. They also call this 5. They also call this a word like stop, which can give it 8. Oh, so many things about keep 5 alive. It's holding something. I don't know what it's holding, but there's a ring. Have you ever seen the ring on the 5, that little round part like the hook that's sitting on the 5? What's it there for? So we have to look at the fonts of our letters. I mean, if we're really looking into where everything comes from, I mean, you cannot make a mistake with things that already exist. Easy to find. Anybody can join the club. Anybody want to join the club? Let's join the club. This is why I want to create this system so we can do this at home. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I can't do this at home alone. Well, I'm home alone. I ain't scared of the alphabet. It ain't going to do nothing to me. Well, F you. Well, let me tell you something about FU. You know the difference between, let me show you something. You tell me something. Hold on a second. Well, F you, F me, F me. How about Azimi? What is this? In the 360-degree alphabet, okay, the A moves into the F6 position. When consuming the F6 position, it becomes F, okay, and the reverse of the F, regardless, okay, regardless, is the U. FU reverse alphabet 27. AZ reverse alphabet 27. The thing about this combination, A reverses to this. This doesn't reverse to this. But the numeric value with this is your 747, 7 come 11. 26 letter, 21st letter, 47. First letter, 6 letter, 7, 747. From the beast of time, putting together the angel of the starlight. So here, the starlight of the moon, actually, the moonlight. So this here, tetrahedron, moon 2160 diameter, platonic solid. A through Z, the same numbers, 126 and 216. Same thing. 63, base creation, 63. Well, 2 and 1, 3 and 6, base creation. 2 and 1, 3, base creation. I had just mentioned we need A and B to create 3. C runs the corridor of D. It's that simple. right? I remember before I was saying the Anaheim Mighty Ducks, we were into the seventh inning stretch. It's 6.5 innings played. Well, it's the same thing in the seventh inning stretch. When half the inning is over in the seventh inning, it's the same thing as dividing up the zodiac. Although they don't go to 12 innings, and they can go to 12 innings, right? Because you're playing the summer game. We are the summer people. There's a word. Yes, we were the ones that were. We are the ones that were. I think you write it like this. This means summer, right? T, we're inside the E world. We're the ETs. We are the 2552, because that's what this is. This equals to 25. The thing I did not finish to explain about the T is why do I get to go to N as 7 times 2? Why do I get to do that or this? This is over here, okay? And that's over there. You see that? Your 2, 4 creates your 5, 3. 5 times, your 2, 4. Hold on, I'm holding it down there. I'm looking, I'm saying, oh, I'll be able to do it. So your 2, 4 will show you your 5, 3. Your 2, 4 will show you your 5, 3. Electric company, okay? Your gateway to electric company through the moon. I cap things. I make single numbers look like 10 to start with, just to find the place I can measure from the center. What do you call that? The protractor. So that's why I reach 10. Why do I do it with 4? Well, basically, I learned this part from the 741 system. See, if everything starts at 3, then I must start at 1. So that means this whole row, okay, of which what is 'Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, they're leading. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, A, E, and I. Just give me a second. I'm looking into something else here. Okay, the cardinal signs. Okay, the cardinal signs. We have Aries and Cancer and Libra. For some reason, I'm having trouble remembering that all the time. Cardinal, fixed, mutable, right? 1 and 3, and everything gets fixed by 1 and 3. It's funny the way 1, 4, 7, 3, 6, 9 fix the 2, 5, and 8. You know that? See, if I take, see these two, right? 3 minus 1 is 2. 6 minus 4 is 2. 9 minus 7 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5. 6 minus 6 minus 1 is 5. 9 minus 4 is 5. Phone number at 500. They hung up on me. I never say anything. I don't know why. Okay, so yeah, so the word ete means it was. It's part of a verb, right? But it can also be misunderstood as summer. Is it as silly as that? That little things like this should mean anything? And I'm going to tell you one thing. Yes, it's as silly as that. If you see how silly this entire planet is right now, yes, it's as silly as that. It's as simple as that. For who out there has ever denied, right, the word of the Creator knows that it was made that easy, then why is everything else so hard? I don't know. So yeah, you know what's really freaky is the screen, right? See the numbers? 528, 147, 147, right? Let me just take a look at that for a second over here. 147, the cardinal sign. What's the other one? 528, it's a fixed sign. So we have the fixed sign versus the cardinal sign. And when you add them together, 5 and 1, 6, 2 and 7, 9, 8 and 4, 12, 1 and 2 is 3. Right? Oh, you know what? I'm pointing, I don't know where I'm pointing. I think I'm pointing where whatever. Okay. So we just went through that thing that I was showing you, how 10 and 9 come together. The 9 birth into Capricorn. Okay. And it's all the time. So my question is the entry of birth always going to bring you at the midnight hour? Okay. From light to dark. That's what my question is about this number 10. Now it happens at midnight. Again, it happens at midnight. So now I just heard on another TikTok station, brought to you by TikTok. Yeah. They said that Deca is 10, that December should be the 10th month. Right? That December should be the 10th month. So in that situation, what I'm saying could count as the same thing. Right? Why do we have 11? Right? If I have 11, the only reason I have 11 is because I'm connecting the ring of the system. I'm connecting the ring. Here is the hole. I take that hole and there it is. Now I got the finger in the hole. I take this cube and say, I go all around you. I look at this ring. I go all around you. I look at my finger. I go all around you. Put the ring back on. Look at the cube. All around the cube. 2 and 3 and 5 is 10 and 4. 4 and 6 is 10 and 3 and 1 is 14. 4 and 5 is 9 and 3 and 2 is 14. 14. But you already know that what I hold beneath my finger, not looking, scringing it up like this, picking it up between my fingers and not looking, and showing you this side and that side and covering it up again, was the total 7. So I scrunch it up again, right? Watch me. I'm going to close my eyes. Okay, I'm going to turn away and do this and open my finger and show you the number there and the number there. Do they total 7? Fingers and rings. I've got rings on my fingers and rings on my toes. Did you know that if I mix up the word, do you know what you get when you get one ring? Hello, I hear the phone ringing. What happens when you get one ring? Possibly it's the hole in one, you get married. But what if it rings twice? Maybe nobody's home. What if it rings 3 times? Well, maybe nobody's home. Maybe they're busy. Maybe they're on the can. No, when you're on the can, you're on the telephone, right? Funny thing, they say, you on the old can now? Because they used to call telephone also a can, but now they call it the can, you know? And you know what's funny about the bathroom is that the French used to call it the back house. When they spoke English, it was back house, but the French, when they kept saying it, they kept calling it the becos. So it just reminds me of like Quebec, just telling me, you know, where you're, I don't want to say, I'm just going to just skip that subject, right? So we know that 3 goes through 4 in here. And we already stated that 9 and 10 is your Capricorn birth. Is everybody a Capricorn birth? Sorry. Yes. Everybody's a Capricorn birth. And then what is Aquarius, right? When you bring the 2 worlds together upon your birth, right? You bring the corridor between 3 and 4 together, right? You bring the gateway within the 7th gate. 3 and 4 is 7. That's why I said you bring the gateway within. Does it make any sense? I also like to look at Pisces as a replica of Alpha Beta, which means both 1 and 2 came into creation through the joining of the fish. Let me call it Virgo. Let me say that is Pisces, and let me call it the sperm all at the same time. It's what brings the electric to ignite that egg to connect to the moon. And then we all lose our hair. So maybe we're not light bright, so bright. Yeah, I think we're going to take like a 3 or 4 minute break over here. I'm going to look at the, see if anybody said anything. Anybody trying to, don't be funny here. Let me see. Cynthia, are you still here? Whirlpool Maytag. Oh my God. Whirlpool Maytag. And you know when you have El Gato, it's also a cake. And every time I see GA is silver, and then I see, what is it, Silver Electric, at what point do I need to go through there? And I can't take my break until I continue on to finish the tea. What happens is when we're connecting to the shared position, to everything, I can go from 1 over to 6 in between the 5 and 2. My question is all this empty space and the 5, like the 5 is that empty space, let's call it. Let's say the 5 is all these empty spaces, and we bridge everything together through this position. I can do it that way, where 7 and 3 is 10, 9 and 1 is 10, 4 and 6 is 10, 8 and 2 is 10. If I all had to connect these to number 5, I would go through number 5 8 times, equaling to 40. 20 of them equals to this letter here, ignited through 4 connections. Ignited through 4 connections, 4 by 5, okay, equals to what is 20, okay? And since the 4 by 5 is 20, that's why I wrote this. Now, the N letter is the 14th letter. I can't do it this way. I go 7 by 2. Why? Because it's the AB house that creates C. The only things that I can actually use, okay, are A, B, C. But since A, okay, when you bring the birth into this house for life, is not a multiplier, but D is. Our coming into this house is BCD. BCD, not our ABC 60. It's our BCD. It's our BC 90. The BCD 90 of the 24 hours of the day. 2 times 3 is 6 by 4, 24. 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 9. 33 total. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3 equals to what is 6 and 9. The 6th letter, the 9th letter. What if TGIF, I come through the gateway and I am born through the Christ and Capricorn birth, that when I connect my ABCD 10, my 1928374682, I tell you the story in all of its truth just from here and these letters and calculators. You can't do it. So this is where my D comes in and goes 4 times 5. To where in here it's 2 times 7. Second, this is on the 2nd level of the alphabet. This is 10 times 2. 9 times 2 is 18. I can go as high as R. I can go as high as R. Right? I don't know. It sounds like the word higher. Back into this. Why else would it be the N? Did you know that within the N is DNA or Dan? Do we say N as 10 and 4? or do we say it as 9 and 5? According to the way the French count, right? The French would combinate it this way. The Hebrews, followers of the moon, right to left, okay? Not left to right. The Hebrews are right to left, just to let you know, right to left, okay? They start off at the end and come back to the beginning. Let me tell you that. I see it in the piano. I don't only see it in the piano, I see it in other places too. They write from the right side. Now, when you see 10-4, that's part of communication. They'll go dalet, yud. Here I went tete. You know what's funny about tete is that if you're a French person and you say tete, it means to bother somebody. It can also mean tete. You know what I'm saying? Or something filtered. The tea is filtered in a bag. So when I think of 8, I also think of something that is filtered because 8 can be marked backwards as number 8. Also, 8, everything in star system math, everything associated with 8 will return back to 8. I'm just trying, I want to see something. It's really crazy. There's a big helicopter outside and it's annoying. I'm just trying to find out where this, sorry about that. I'm just trying to, wow, okay. So here's number 8. So you can see 1 times 8, 2 times 8, 3 times 8, 4 times 8. When you do this, okay, the first answer over here is 8 by 9, so it becomes 9. The cycle of this one over here, let me mark it down, and then I'm going to come back with this. The cycle of this is a replica of 1. I'm going to have to show you that. Hold on. Let me do that replica of 1. Hold on. So that what it means is when you multiply 1 times 1, it equals, right. 2 times 1 equals, 3 times 1 equals, 4 times 1, 5. So it's going up in a ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct? Now, when you do 8, it's the same thing. It reflects itself. Should I repeat this? When you multiply 1 times 1, it equals 1. Hold on. Maybe I made an error. 1 times 1 equals 1. 2 times 1 equals 2. Now, when you do 8 1 times 8 equals 8. 2 times 8 equals 16. 3 times 8 is 24. 4 times 8 is 32. Now we do have the first part of the alphabet covered. We also have covered in the first three an equivalent to what is 4 times 4, 4 plus 4 equals to 8 and 16 equals to 24. We have a base creation in Abraham right over here. Electric company connecting to the moon. 4 by 8 is 32. 5 and 8 is 40. So now what you do is 8, 7, 4 and 2 is 6, 3 and 2 is 5, 4 and 0 is 4, 8 and 4 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 6 and 5, 11, 1 and 1 is 11, 1 and 1 is 2. Now, can I do this with the zodiac signs? Right? Look, I can add in Aquarius right over here. Aquarius, look at the 7th gate. It's water. Is it water? What's Aquarius over here? Right? I can put these two together over here. Spirit of 76, where this is where we fit in. Earth and Mars. We fit right here. Although we're Earth, Mars here, this is the level we play from, right over here. The 88 constellations of 76, not the 88 constellations of 34. Right? 76. There is no, actually it's 86. We're at the 7th gate over here. This is for the word wolf, the word sun. This is Zion, Israel, right over here, this one here. Right? This is the Bronze Age. This is the Bronze Age. You got to add Ohio into this equation over here. The Bronze Age and Ohio, right here. See these three here and this one here do not fit on a cube. I cannot fit 1, 7 or 7, 1 on a cube. I can fit this on a cube. This is outside the realm over here. This can be made. No, this, none of these can be made, but this can be the invert. This is the first inversion of itself. What does that mean? Is that when you look at the 1 dot, there's going to be 8 voided areas. That is the base of that one. So where does 2 reside with 7? Right? Where does 2 reside with 7? 2 resides with 7 at 14. So that's ironic. Yes, 2 resides with 7 at 14. That is good. Okay, yes, that is exactly perfect. Yes. Okay. The 2 die has a 7 void. It's automatically fitting in that DNA. Wow, that's beautiful. That's number 27. That's reserved for the house. That's reserved for the house. So what are all these numbers here now? So your A and H and your B and I is when we're counting with numbers, right? I cannot go A through I. I must stop at H. I need to create the 2 equations. A and B came together to create. So A creates all the way through H. B creates all the way through I, because you can't expand more than, I don't remember what the number of areas are. You can't expand, first of all, the first equation that you do is you can't expand more than to the second to last to the end. But you count the whole thing to start with. Then we can also split into 4s, into 6s. In this instance over here, okay, I'm splitting it into 9s, right? I wrote down regular playing cards. They say standard playing cards. Are you standing or are you not on guard or standing? Right. You can also use on guard. I didn't think of that. But you are standing and God rests. Same thing. Stand and rest is the same thing in blackjack. Standing and resting. When I said anatomy, Tommy is 3 for turkey. They use this in the game of bowling. Bowling is a 300. Bowling is also 450, right? Bowling for 5-pin. Imagine bowling for 5-pin. You reach the female anatomy. You reach the sun, although it's 450 and 540 is the sun. 450 is the Fox Passage. It's a 666. And something I didn't mention before. When we first began, oh yeah, we still didn't finish that. Bugs Bunny took the place of Roadrunner. That's the internet service. It's a double service. It runs from, well, I'm not going to mention that, no, because I don't know. The rabbit and the turtle, because the rabbit was going fast and the turtle goes slow. So you have the slow network or you have the fat network. So yes, we're running the Turtle Network, right? The turtle is representing, oh yes, the moon and the Moon Association. Okay, okay. The moon, because of the turtle that goes slow, and on the turtle back shows that the 28 and the 13, we are that 28-13 cycle. Our communication with the rabbit, the ears of Mars, is not fast, it's slow, it's old. Time to change the rabbi. This happens to do with something with the ocean. Remember 4x5, the oceans, and this time not the sun. Something to do with the sun and the oceans, and not to do with the moon and the ocean. I have no idea what it means. I have to look deeper into this. You do know that if I put the letters IS, the birth, into the moon, into the connecting AI 1 through 9, connecting the total system that I just spoke about, right? This is your Sagittarius. This is Sagittarius Capricorn. And then Sagittarius stands alone. It seems like Sagittarius, our birth, is the holder of the wick, of the torch. How do we come into the Father's house and show this? I stands alone. I am who I am. I flip this upside down and you'll see what it looks like. Doesn't it look like the A letter? Doesn't it look like the A upside down? You walk in, there's two different doorways to go. And you can look at this also as distance, right? I'm just trying to see if I cut down here and up here instead of cutting it here. And look at the void. There's an area here. There's an area here, an area here. The holder of the light. I am. I am. I am. And I come into the E world. I'm just trying to see that this doesn't. Can I turn this? Oh yeah, I can turn it now. Is this the E world? Just take out, hold on, take out which ones? Take out these two. Now, why would it be a shorter one here? You know, the E is two long ones and one short one. Are there two shamases coming up on each side? I'm gonna have to redo this design and take a look at another dimension of this design. There were a lot of pictures I took. I think we're due for like a 1 minute or 2 minute or 3 minute break, 4 minute or 5 minute or 6 minute break. I also mentioned that with the tic-tac-toe, you need 4 circles. It's a minimum of 4 circles to create it. In order to create this from the flower to life, you need a minimum of 4 circles. I'm going to do it after. And I want to tell you something. I'm sort of guessing, not guessing, with explanation and reason. Wow, oh my God. We're like at 100% here right now. It's me, 100% of me, and 100% of you. What can I help you with? I'm here to serve. Oh, I must be the server. Am I the server or the service? Did you order something? Well, guess what? It all comes out of your own mind. What can I help you with? I feel ya. Can't say I heard ya. Didn't say nothing. Can't say I read what you said. Didn't say nothing. Comedy hour. What's that comedy hour? We must be the funny ones coming to the house. You know what? We're gonna put on one of them funny songs. Let's see if we can find. Does Mr. Tackmans have any funny songs? Um, oh, maybe this one. This is a funny song. This is an earthly song. You know what I'm saying? Well, how about this one? This one's cool.
Gambling, geography, time cycles, weight and measurement conversions, and the illusion of Las Vegas as the central machine of controlled numbers. It envisions the collapse of the casino system, breaking the numerical matrix and restoring harmony.
Hard money.
When the numbers
Hard
stop,
money.
the sun will shine.
Hard money.
Breaking the ring, ending the machine,
Rawr.
finding the light.
The wheel stops spinning, the dice will roll. No more hands dealt, no cards to fold. From Guido's peaks to Henderson's below, the lights fade out, the rivers flow. No more speculation, no more chase, no more numbers flooding through our veins. From Pegasus high to Andromeda's cold, freedom rises, the laughter of all. Capricorn climbs, Aquarius dreams, Pisces drifts through neon streams. Leo roars the light. This song now integrates numerology, astrology, mythology, sports,
What, did it
gambling,
start over?
geography, time cycles, weight and measurement conversions, and the illusion of Las Vegas as the central machine of controlled numbers. It envisions the collapse of the casino system, breaking the numerical
Hold on,
matrix
something
and
must be
restoring
wrong.
harmony.
When the numbers stop, the sun will shine. Breaking the ring, ending the machine, finding the light.
That didn't sound right.
Geologist studio with Tackman's Raphael Delazar like him. Carl Jung give unconscious, possibly linking to constellations and zodiac signs as archetypes. Sigmund Freud focused on the unconscious, ego and superego, and symbolize the layers of your numerological and astrological framework. Known for behaviorism, perhaps representing structure or systems within your model. Emphasize human potential and hierarchy of needs, linking to ascending frequencies or gateways. Flight 17. George Orwell, surveillance and cycles. Repeated 1984 could symbolize patterns or cycles like 3 by 28. 8 beat 4 and 4 by 21 equals 84. Numerical patterns and astrological integration. Pluto symbolizes transformation and power, and the number 84 ties into your cycles. Pluto also governs Scorpio, a water sign possibly connecting to emotional and transformative frequencies. 3811 could represent dynamic energy, movement, and initiation. Numerically, Aries might be 1. Leo 5, Sagittarius 9, returning to 1. Completion and rebirth.
I don't really like that one, to tell you the truth.
3 beats in the heart of stone, Earth's rhythm carved in the ancient bones.
So we're just gonna get on with. Let me see. There's 2 messages here. I'm just listening, taking what sticks. Okay. Salt Slug Productions. What's the meaning of yo? The big question is, what's the meaning of yo? You know, if I go out on the line and say what a meaning is, or what is the relationship of the association of the letters Y and O, that I can do. But otherwise, I can't help you. I can associate with you. First of all, you go down to a casino and they go, yo, yo, yo. So I've heard that in New York calling a taxi. I go, yo, bro, to get your attention, AT&T. So that's 41. You're the king, you're the home. In the casino, when they're calling it, they're calling, I don't know exactly what the term is of yo, so I'm going to look it up. What is the term of yo, Alev, in craps? Yo, Levin. Yo, Levin. Why didn't they just call it a Levite? I don't know. It was L. It was L, or was it even? Or was it left of even? Or was it left of Friday? Or was it for sale? It could have been Eve. You could have left them alone. You know, so yo, Alev. And now you have, what is in between? You have a dash in between. Oh my God, you're going to set up pillars. You put a line equaling to 5. There's a separation in yo, Alev. Look, not me, them. You tell me what that line, why do they have to put that line in between? Because it's associated, yet it's separate, yet it's with it, but it's not. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is what you say to a very close relative that is bonded with the ring to make one, right? 2 is 1. How big is the family? How big is the family? Oh my God. Did you know how big the family is? Is 7 times 2, 7 plus 2 equals 9 equals 14 equals 23. WINBIG. How big? How big? How big? How big? But you know what? I want to show you this picture. Please, please. I seen a number 1 drawn this way. Anybody ever see the one drawn this way? Looks like a B, like bet and vet. Yeah, so 144,114 minutes in a day, 25 and 15, the 25th letter, the 15th letter, the reverse alphabet, 54 total numeric value for the sun for 2 letters, big deal, right? Trinity, 3 and 4, same corridor. When they're calling for 11, right, they're calling for 6 and 5, 11. So Yo is also Earth and Mars. Its numeric value 51 and 52. It's going to also bring a representation of Mercury to the table. Spirit of 76, 6 and 7, Mars 51, Earth 52, Mercury 103, September 103. The thing about September, everybody talks about 7-9, right? Well, the mother brings the birth, and the number value for mother is 79. Mother brings the birth from Mars, the mothers of Mars, Hagar and Sophia, also known as Sarah, right? Perhaps part of the transition between the P and the H is through the gateway. And I'm going off on the limb. The P is the 16th letter. The H is the 8th letter, 16 and 8, 4 times 4, 4 plus 4 in the house of Abraham, 44. Isaac, Ishmael, Jacob. Win big. House of Bet. Reservation. DNA for your birth. 14. 1 and 4 is 5. All around the ring is number 14. 41. It is the king. It is number 14. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 8 and 6. The end, the DNA, the non-disclosure agreement. Coming into the house of Bet. You're number 1. Aleph is Aleph Bet. It's Aleph Bet. You cannot say Yod Hey. You can't say 10-5. Why can't you say 10-5? Why is 10-5 reserved? Well, just like A and B, right, is the A and B of the sector of 510. First time into the 1 connect into the ocean, 2 connect into the ocean. The number 5 is that ocean. The E world connect. That dot over there, that dot over there for me, it's the dot on the I. The I and E together. The E and I together. The I and E together. The I and E together. Ho, 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 I and E and I and I and E, I, E, I, O. E, I, O. Old MacDonald. O-L. 36. It could have been Old MacDonald because it was the base creation. 36, one in between two, creating six, the beginning of love. To evolve. 54. Evolve. 54536. Two females. Connection. Three parts creation. Three numbers. 454. Okay, into only 36. To put the word evolve. Or inside evolve for evolution. Or love backwards. But that's the word love. I said I was going to tell you, show you. I can probably do this on paint. You know, it'd probably look better on paint, right? So maybe I'm going to show it on paint so it'll look quicker. But will it make me more nervous is the question. Let me see. Here's my paint. Please tell me paint opens up. Please, please. How is everybody? Holy man. You know, I don't like to stop. I don't like to slow down. Oh, I need to bring it from the other. Hold on a second. I'm not sure how to do this. Okay, so it's okay. It showed up on my other screen. I have to go get it. I don't know how to get it. All right, let me find my mouse. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Okay, and now I can go here. Okay, no, that's not it. Oh boy. I just really messed up here. Okay. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to move it. Okay, okay, maybe now I can. Okay, is it coming? Is it moving? Can you see it? Can you see it? I don't get it. Okay, I did it. I did it. Wow. This was not easy. This was not easy. Okay, I need to go paste from. I need to go get. Oh no! Don't tell me I got to go down here again. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, I'm just gonna do this myself. Okay, how do I get out of this? Stuck. Okay, let me see if I can do this here. Okay, I'm going to turn this around for a minute. Wow, are we three? Yeah, I'm going to explain to you a little bit more about Yo. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Actually, I'm feeling much better. Holy man, that was crazy. No, Visions, nothing like that. What in the world just happened here? Okay, okay. Okay, where did that go? Okay, I have to go get it again. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. It's that way. That's the only way. Okay. But there you go again. Okay. Okay, I went and got that one. That was cuckoo. Wow, look at the size of this thing. Okay, now we got it here. Now we're gonna, here's my shapes. I wish I could make this smaller, like a little smaller. Okay, so here's my shapes. I don't want shape. Yeah, I just want to make lines, That's all I want to do. I just want to make some lines. Actually, that's not what I want to do. I want to do, yeah, I want to do this. No, hold on a second. Let me take that away. I'm going to do that and that, and then I'm going to do that, and then copy. Where's copy? Clipboard, copy, 90 clipboard, paste, paste. I make another one. I put it here, right? And then I go paste. I make another one. I put it. Whoa, I can't do it. I got to move it. So I got to move it down. It's got to make this smaller. Okay, so I did that. Now, you know what? I got to move it. I need more space. So I move it over there. I'm going to go, and then I'm going to go paste. I'm going to put one up here, right? And I'm going to go paste. Now you think this is like, you can say anything you want. It's just a whole process, Eventually, by the time I'm finished, I'm going to ask you all what I'm doing. Right? And then, whoop, that's not where it ends. Let me see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now this is the tic-tac-toe, right? Now the thing is about this tic-tac-toe is the only way to get a straight line out of this, okay, is to go from here to here, right? And from here to here. That's the meeting point. You see that center, that heart there? That's the meeting point. So if you're looking at pi and you want to know about one corridor, that one corridor meets there. If you had to find more dimensions to this, right, to understanding the pi corridor, I would just chop it up like this. Hold on a second. I got to chop it up like this. I got to chop it up. I'm trying to figure out what the angles have to be if it's here, or do I have to measure from here to here? Hold on a second. Is the angle, no, let me take this away again. I think the angle had to be from there to there and from here to here in order to get that done. I had to do it that way. Now you're going to say, oh my God, why did you do it? See the 9 numbers? 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 3 by 3. When I finish, it's going to work out, and it's going to work out with numbers like this. So which numbers did I connect? I didn't connect anything. I connected all the hold on a second. I'll tell you exactly what it is. I connected all the fixed signs. All the fixed signs go over here. The line on the left, okay, is going to be a cardinal, and the one on the right is going to be a mutable, right? That 10, when you connect the 4, 6 together, okay, it's a cardinal and the mutable coming together over here. So if you want to ask how you're going to get Virgo, okay, how do you get Virgo into Cancer? Well, do you know right now, talk about undeniable control of everything, the number that is in charge of everything, right? I just want to turn this around right now. I like in charge, large and in charge, large and in charge, okay, large and in charge, okay, of headquarters. 4664. Now the question is which part of the headquarters, because it also fits in to the 2346 DNA strands. It also fits into the word. We see what we just did, the wind part, right? Well, W is 23, and these two are 23. These two bring this 23 together. There's your 46 chromosomes, right? A word for what could be 46, right? Well, because it matches, that's all, just a number. It also, I think, is 1L, like Leon, Neil, Elon. So this is 2. So this is going to equal to 18. This one will be 9. What did I just do there? Something a little new? Yes. If you use 1 letter, your reverse alphabet is 27. If you use 2 letters, your reverse alphabet is 54. If you take 1 position, okay, now am I taking the heart position? So this gets a little complicated. I even have to ask myself. So I went over this page. I spoke about 13, 15, and 20. Yes, that was in the Mayan. That's hard to understand. Yes, when I talk about anatomy, okay, the minute I hear AT and OM, the AT is going to give me location. The NA is going to tell me DNA between 2 divisions. I've been divided twice, having 2 A's between the N, right? Divided and then divided again, or like subdivided. And then I have MOT. What is MOT doing to me? MOT is bringing Trinity to me. It is bringing the 3rd and the 4th world together in the same corridor. It is also connecting mainframe within the M. M, only Roman numerals and one of its kind. The M, the only Roman numerals and one of its kind. Do you want to see the M? I could do it another way. Maybe you can just watch me play. Well, here is the M. Here is the M. This connects the 3 systems. Now, I don't know if I should do it this way or do it this way. Right? You see, when two V's come together, right, that's pulling 55. Well, that ain't so pretty, eh? That didn't look like 55. Well, it is because E5 is like 55. It's the fifth letter, right? Double E, double O, but only took one letter to make a U, right? For the W, maybe. So anyways, this is now why this and why that? And if you notice, right, you have Capricorn stone. I like to go for Capricorn. I don't know why I call it Capricorn stone. Why do I call that? What is that? Is that a penta something or other? Why am I calling it Capricorn? I don't know. But anyways, 5 versus what is 10, right? 5 versus 10. Okay. Hold on. Yud. I didn't say yo, I said yud. Half of what is the student of creation. Yud is 10. Hey is 5. Of the heavens of E-I-E-I-O, I am born onto the cross. Right? That dot, the air I breathe. Yo, 11. Right? That 11, that's number 29. Don't forget that. Why this and that? XXX, 72. It's the money world. Yeah, it's also brown. It's also the house of Bet, right? So you have the 24th letter, but it's also the value of creation. XXX equals to 30. But not only is it valued at 30, but it's also valued at 60. Now, how does this guy get 60 from 30, and where does 30 come from? You put an XXX next to each other in Roman numerals, that equals to 30. Imagine it's 111, it's V, but you don't V and V, okay? This ain't gonna happen. V and V ain't gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. You can do that, right? You can do that, right? But you can't add that to that. It ends, right? And you do this once, but you don't do this, right? And this is 500, unless you're sharing amongst two. But if you didn't do that, you do M, right? M is 1,000 Roman numerals. And you know what that is? That's 10 times 10 times 10 equals to 1,000. Well, 10 is XXX. 10 times 10 times 10. And when you create the 10 within it, look what comes about, the O. The O letter. You put an X and an X, you get an O. You put another X, you get 2 O's. 3X gives you 2 O's. Now, my question is, I have to put the 9 in here, okay? The letter I and R. Remember, for those taking notes, to rewrite everything I do. Take everything I've ever done, redo it, okay? Don't change anything, but put it all together. Make it grander, that we can put it all together into the machine, right? Who ends up on top? We all do. We all climb the ladder all together. Somebody's got to start, right? Here we go. Let's go. Olev, right? Olev. Right? Just like the student in love, right? So now we also get out of bed, right? DEH. I got to think of that one, right? Half of the power of the heavens, half of it. Why? DEH. Where are we in here? We went over Sophia, which is part of Sarah. Okay. We exchanged the O and A. The A is just an expression, right? It's two sides. It's split. It's split. It's also a connection between the above and below, right? It crisscrosses. This A is going to finish itself crisscrossing as it goes across the equator over here. It ends up, it's a V, right? It's a 5 that got connected over here, Y. And when it opens, it becomes the H. This might not actually be the A, but this might be the H. Why do I say that? Because this is at a distance. When you look at something so far into the distance, right, what is separated comes to a point. Maybe this is close up and this is far away. You know what's really funny about that is that those who are doing flat earth, right, they cannot deny what I say because this is what they talk about. They talk about this and this. In fact, actually, what they talk about, I think it's the L letter, more the way everything pans off, or is it this letter here, the curvature? What letter would that be? I'm just trying to think what letter that would be. Anyways, where am I? I just messed it all up. Who's messing up the house right now? Okay, so this one makes a division. This is the sun coming into the division. The RAH, 18, 8 and 1. Here's your 1 and 8. Here's your 4 times 4, 4 plus 4, 16 and 8, 24. Now, I can't match this up exactly to how to make the switch over. I do call the sun over here. I have the AI, I have the birth coming in. This is 6 letters. This is only 5 letters. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Save my butt. The P is from one side. The P is from the vibrational side. Okay, the P is what holds all the gateways within it. And so does the R. They have something very small in common. 666 88. So the constellations and their connection and the gateway have something in common. That's number 7. That's number 9. Mother brings in the birth, number 79. They reside within AI. I'm going to have to explain this exactly. I'm going to turn this camera around because now it's just mishkabibble. I'm going to fix that, but first I want to explain this to get myself out of this jam. I like to look at the R as inside the 3 worlds. I like to look at the P as 1 and 6. 1 and 6 are the opposites of each other. Either you're the 1 and the 6. Okay, in this instance, you are both the 1 and the 6. The other ones are also not only the 2, but I am also the 5. I am the greater of all of them put together. They're all 7s, right? But in reality, this, if I flip it around, if I drill holes through this cube, when you come out the other side, how many holes will you see? 5. Okay, right now there's only 2. If I drill holes all the way through and I drill them out the other side, you will see 6. Yes, plus the 1 is 7. That's the only 7. They are 20 to the dot and 14. Okay, they will come up with 6 and 1 equals to a total of what will 7 will show up. And then it will be 2 and 5 equals to what 5 will show up. And then 3 and 4 equals to what 5 will show up. And it's very, very strong. Everything is so strong towards 7 and 5. It's the double 5 E would be the female communication. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3 and 2 equals to 5. Why do I say that? A and B. A, B, C. Did I do the whole thing in here? No, I did not. A, B, C, D equals to 100%. Hebrew have the G over here. If I reside, the G over here is number 7. The difference between the C and the G, they're both air signs. They are reverse of each other. And if I have to slip it from the Hebrews and count it backwards, I would put the 7th sign at Virgo. I would put the 3rd sign at Capricorn. I'd go Capricorn, Virgo. Yes, yes. Instead of Gemini over to Libra, I do 3 and 7. 3 and 7 is when you're advanced. Remember I said 1 plus 2 equals to 3, and that's where creation goes? But check this out. When you move 1, okay, when you move 1 plus 4, okay, it goes into its fire sign, okay? When you go 2 and 4, 6, it turns into its earth sign. When you go 3 and 4, 7, okay, it turns into its own air sign. The only difference is this one is 10. This is completion. ABC 60. Sorry, this is the completion of one side before the completion of the ring. Everything ends on 3, re-begins again on 4. Is completion between 3 and 4. There's a corridor between 3 and 4. It's 3, then the other side of 3 is 4. Let me look at it that way. Okay. It also turns the coin over on the 4th one, right? And it also matches also the CFL and the NFL between the 3 downs and the 4 downs. Right. Also, when you add A, B, C, D equals to 10, 1 plus 0 equals to 1. So we start over again, like I said. So we have to stop here or we go here to start over again. We have a total of 10. That's when 3 and 7 come together. This is where your A, B, C, D seems to, somebody says, well, it can't work. It can't work. Well, you tell me it can't work, right? That's where the difference between this, right, would actually equal to more like 140%, because the 7 would go over here. It'd be 7 and 4. It's funny, instead of it being 3 and 4, 7, okay, it'd be 7 and 4, 11. That's pretty ironic. So we can see what happened. We spoke about this before. We're born into the heavens of the split house. Now, if I had to revert that to me, is I am denying birth. My mind, okay, is born the breath into a split house. Can I use this as my nose at all? Is there any way to use this as my nose? I don't know. Can I use this as my brain and my nose? I don't know. How can I use these letters on my body? Right? B is 2, A is 1. This is central, and this is both sides. Central to both sides. Or is it because when I'm asleep, I'm awake? I'm trying to understand. I'm still going through that. But lo and behold, and not to forget, this number over here, there aren't 99 constellations. Okay? What is 9/11? Remember, you cannot begin unless you have 3. So it's these 6, these 3, and that 6, these 6, and that 3, or this. So this is the way we're going to go. We're going to start from this side, right? Let's start from this side. We're going to go 1 and 8 equals to 9. 2 and 7 equals to 9. 4 and 5 equals to 9. So I switch it over to this side. And now I block it. And now I go 2 and 9 equals to 11. 3 and 8 equals to 11. 6 and 5 equals to 11. Now you have 3 and 6 on this side equals to 9, and 7, 4 on this side equal to 11. But take a check. Lamed. Is Lamed this? 30, 65, 8? I'm not going to do that. It's this all the way over, all the way up. 365.47 days a year. Or you go 125.89. Did you see the trajectory of my lines, what it did, right? Yeah, back to oh no, I did not see. No, I did not see. Did you see? No, not see, did not see, right? Okay, so let me see. Has anybody said anything? Wait. Hey, Ginger, I don't know. I'm not seeing, I have this much space to see things, right? How do I fix that? How can I enhance how I see my comments? Sound effects, voice, boards, enhance. Okay. Enhance filters. No. Ooh. No. Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I want. How do I draw, poll, comment? Well, I don't want to comment. Yeah, I mean, I want to be able to turn it this way. They won't let me turn it this way. You know, I can look They just won't let me talk to you this way. It's just not fair. You know, it's not fair. I have to plug this in. Just hold on a second. I'm plugging her in. Plugging her in. Plugging her in. Okay. Okay. Just 1 second. It's my favorite time of the day. It's my favorite time of the day. It's right now and it's 5:13. That number has bothered me for so long. First of all, on this dice cube, 135. 246 is on the opposite side, right? So that's 11. And this is 9. So we have 9, 11. Take a check again. Whoop. Oh, let me see if I can. Okay, that's that. And the other one, no. There it is. There, now we got a party going. Hey, look at that. We got a big party. So we have 135 and we have 246. So 246 is 12. Oh, I made a mistake before. Wow. Oh, pooey on me. How did I do that? Okay. So now we have 9 and 12. Happy birthday. Why do I say that? 9, right? 9 for your birth, right? And 12 months, right? To come back to that day. So I just say happy birthday. Is it funny the way we celebrate our birthday and our birthday, but we continue on our birthday to the next birthday? So our starting point of the day we land, counting it as 1, is counted as 1 to begin to end back on our birthday. But yet the days never disappear. Can somebody please explain that to me? Can somebody explain that to me? I have to think of something. Just give me 1 second. I have to see something. Oh, I just missed a phone call. I didn't even know. So just give me a second. I have to check something. Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Spicy Ginger. How come it doesn't show how you doing? Doesn't show you here even. You know that? It shows me 3 people here. Unless this is an old piece. Bass stuff. What were you recording? I didn't pick up on that. So yeah, so again, back with I'm just trying to see where I am in this whole thing. High as R. Yes, you also have in the word, and I used this earlier, high as R. I'm just trying to remember. In the beta world, you have 2 times 9 equals to 18R. The 360 divides in half on R. You call it R, you call it at 180 degree. Why did you use 1 and 8? Why is 1 at the heart, okay, of the 9 and 8? Why is it like that? I mean, it demonstrates itself right over here. It demonstrates itself over here in a 3x3 area space, flat space, right? So then I start to think hibernate. Yes, we spoke earlier, bet and vet. Bet and vet. The B is exchanged for the V. The Spanish exchanged the B for the V again. They said at the beginning of this video, I said chev. I said chev, like sechev. It means chev also to mean move it. When you add chèvre over here, not a Chevrolet, but this V can be exchanged for a B. And instead of having BRE in the word September, October, November, December, for the French speaking, it will end in BRE and not BER. I take that into consideration. It is very magical, the alphabetical, mystical world that we live in, where everything is truth hidden and shared amongst us all. The secrets, there are none other than those that are held by the mortals. We'll have a Matt's Clamato juice with a little bit of spirit on top, right? I'll take, you know what? When I go down to the watering hole, I'll take a sprinkle of spirit with that, right? Did you come in high spirits? That's my question. You come out in high spirits. You walk into the 19th hole and you walk out, you can't walk anymore. Did you need the additive spirits? Why is there an association from this spirit to that spirit? Why do we need to let things ferment? Okay, why do we need to let things warm up? Why do we need to pasteurize them? Why do we need to process them? What is going on? How are we creating this fermentation? Or does it have something to do, what is that other one? The mushroom thingy, whatever, the psilocybin, right? What is that? How does everything weave its web together? What is that saying by Hooker? Oh, yes. So the last one, the reason I did this, and I forgot to mention, is when you put the 3 X's next to each other, not only do you have the ox, right? And remember, the oxen, okay? Who is the oxen? Aleph is the oxen. Ali, oxen. And we also know it passes in between. We also know the opening and closing of this area is a 5, 10, 15, 20. Location, crossing my T's. There's only 2 locations of 99. The word Jupiter is 99. The word 13 is 99. 13 standing for the teacher in the heavens of the area space occupied by only one, by you. You is who is I am who is you. So 99 is I and R. That is all of creation. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 equals to 27. To a single digit count, they're both evaluated as 9. The other house is doubled up. I have to figure that one out. All right. There's only 2 9s in the alphabet. I put Sagittarius at the realm. But if I put Sagittarius at the realm, right, under the stones, okay, of the Lord Capricorn, please put the head back on and leave us with Aries inside the heart of our birth. The Aries heads will fit here. That's where I'm going to put the Aries head, right here for Capricorn. Another thing about this 30, about this, why is it this? I'm going to show you. When you go bowling and Tom the Turkey comes out, when things are made by 3 with 1 between 2, creating nothing and nothing, an area space, where it's occupied by both what is the area space 1 in the heavens of 8. This is not really 9. This is area space 1 of 8. The area space here and the area space here. It looks like the sun has been divided into 4 and the moon might have been divided into 3. Is that possible? I'm just trying to think. Or does it become the 1 sun and the 2 moon and the 3 moon? I know there's a lot of splits, a lot of connections going on. A, B, C, D. I just got to remember A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D. Okay, so yeah, so in bowling, so 3 strikes is 30. So I'll mark 30. Now, if I don't get to throw the ball again after 3, okay, if I don't get to throw the ball again, I throw 3 strikes, 30, 50, 60, 3, 5, 6. That's how it ends. Now, if I get to throw something over here or count this over here, the 2 9s that fit in between, each X equals to 10, but each O should equal to 15, right? This and this, right? Because I created the O in between. The O in the alphabet, okay, equals to 30. But then the X in the alphabet equals to 24. So I'd have 72 and 30, 102. So I don't really like that. Can I say is I am the 13th moon. I am born to hold on to the left side and the right side. I am the missing link, okay? Or the link I fulfill, okay, gets energy from this part of the chain and this part of the chain. Is it my 2 eyes that connect, that when I connect my 55, 110 tower up and my communication network seeks down to break through my pineal gland and through my chakras, number 17 being it that it be the teacher down to my tailbone. The teacher, something to do with 17. You have to look it up. 16, 17, 18. The original is it's an absolutely teacher at 17, right? But the teacher, the last part of the teacher, okay, is connected over to number 3, right? And the 17 is connected over to the 20. Okay. Whoop. I'm going to have to do this. When you count, I shouldn't have put that. It's going to confuse you. I don't like this. This is not a magic trick. I can't get a comfortable grip. So if those of you who want to know, is it worth $1.25? Well, that's what it is. But I can't get a grip on it.
The amateur in IMAX. The amateur demands to be seen on the biggest screen possible.
You know the gun to my wife's head. Are you done? No, I want them all.
The amateur, April 11th.
Okay, it's not a big deal anyways. The teacher begins at 4th. It counts 17 over to 20. It's 16 and 1 to connect, 16 and 1 to connect. It's 4 through 19 and 5 through 20. Uh, 210, take away 20 is 190, take away 6, 184. So what it is that you count from 4 over to 20. When you count from 4 over to 20, it's going to equal to 204. 204. Remember that number. Half of that is 102, Valentine's. Half of that is 51, Mars. When you count from 5 to 20, it counts at 200. Right? Maybe that's a 200 for pass go to play Monopoly. ET 200. ET equals T2, Beta House. So what is this? I know I shouldn't have shown you all the realities that go with it. Is when you start to count from 4th position. It's the first time you listen to TH. Otherwise, it's 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 2nd, silver. In 3rd position, gold, getting gold. And in 4th position, runner-up. 7th inning stretch. The Angels in the outfield. TH. And it runs all the way to 20th. But there's separations in between this. Just give me a second. Fighting of the Titans over here. You know, like I said, Titan, you spell it backwards. You got N-A-T-I, and all I see is missing is the Z, you know. And if you have the A, why should I have A through Z inside a name, right? A through Z inside a name. N-A, yeah, you have the IT system controlling the energy. The IT system, number 29, controlling that energy to the moon. I mean, it's just like, I don't even know how to even say it more. Even 9/11. Okay, don't reduce 11. Why not? Why not? I'm going to do it. 11 equals 1 and 1 is 2. Right? So how do you separate something as something? Maybe they're talking like that's why don't reduce 11. 11 is part of the 7-Eleven pole system. Everybody knows the pole system. See if I can do this where it looks good. Oh. We can do it here. Don't look at this area. I'm using... Hammer, object. Fingers. Don't do that. Just to hit that. And why was I taking that off anyways? Oh, no, it wasn't that one. It was that one. It's the yellow one. Ta-da! Okay. Then we're going to take a 2-minute break. My butt is hurting me. My back is hurting like cuckoo crazy, right? And I'm still sitting here. I can read you a poem. I'm going to read you a poem after. I'm going to go through my poetry and get a poem out and read a poem. Are we here for arts and entertainment, or how to realize in this game that I use all of everything that I've ever been through in my life that can be calculated, and it became an algorithm in which my era grew up in, and all the eras after me. Here is a total of 9. Let me mark them down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty good, no? You tell me if this has got the same structure. Took that long, didn't it? You tell me. You don't see another 9. You tell me. You tell me. I don't have to listen. You see 9. Look at that. 4 of them. 9 and 7 have 4. You ever go to the ATM? They moved over 2 letters. They have a different setup at the ATM. So anyways, we have 9, okay? And okay. Because it's part of the ocean. So this here is part of the entire block, this area here. There's only one of them, just like in Rubik's Cube. Like in Rubik's Cube, every corner you can see 3 sides. Just like in Rubik's Cube, you only see 2 sides. The symbol, you can go around this way, you can go around this way, and you can go around this way. That's 3. 3 lines, each way is 6. It's a hexagon. NASA, same design. Ta-da! Where is it? I lost it. Where did you lose it? I don't know. It was in my hand. I'm showing them, but it's not the same. Oh, no. I broke a tooth. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I love the Tooth Fairy. Oh, my God. I love the Tooth Fairy. And I don't know why the Tooth Fairy comes with the bell all the time. Every time the Tooth Fairy comes to me, it comes with the bell. Okay, we're going to leave that on. No more joking. Okay, we have a total of 9, right? We're going to take this one. Oh, yeah. Well, that's number 5. Does this one fit in there? Yeah, we can put number 5 in there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the way I work it. I'll work it. Yeah, I'm working it. Okay, so where did I want to start? Where did I want to start? Okay. We have 1, and on the opposite side, we have 6. 1 and 6, correct? Now, at the same time, we have 1. Now, where's that 1 dot? It's on the floor. The 1 dot is over there. That's where the 1 dot is. Right there. Smack center. So what's around that 1 dot? There's 8 of them. So it's 1 and 8. Now, we're going to take that famous cube, and we're going to look at, and that's 6. So if I look at 6, I got 3 here and 3 here. I don't have this one, or this one. So that's 6 and 3. You know, being the ace of the gang, I got a foot in the door. But the foot I got in the door, I wasn't there at all. The A letter, right? You're only halfway in. Like I said, that A letter is a split house. That's why they don't mention, the French don't mention the H. They don't need to mention the H. You know what I'm saying? They forget about the H. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the T or the TH coming together. I forget what that situation was. 24 and 45. Okay. And like I said, when we bring, I don't multiply 10 times 2 equaling to 20. I'm going to go 4 times 5. And that's because it jumps up a rung. What is a rung? A rung is that the maximum number you can use is 9. So 9 plus, let's say, 9 plus 2 equals to 11. 1 and 1 is 2. But 10 plus 2 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. So I moved up 1 level. So since I'm only working with level parts of 9, right? Since I'm using with parts of 9, I need to go at least 9.5 to be at the end of my level and not in the center, because I understand there's 2 ways you can look at it. Either we're 1/4 of the foot in the door, 1/2 the foot in the door, 3/4 the foot in the door, 66% the foot in the door. We've got the foot fully through the door. So I like to just think of all these possibilities before coming to a conclusion on how to arrive at a mathematical equation. I know it sounds a little bizarre, right? So we're going to keep this on subject. Let me finish with this and I'll let you come up in 1 second. The next one is, okay, we did this, is going to be this one here. So when you show 2 dots, a dot here and a dot here, how many are left over? When I take away 3 and 7, I have all the rest. So there's these 3, in the empty space. So it becomes 2 and 7 equals to 9. And then it becomes, see the 6, right? Forget about the 6. Let's go to the 3. So the 3 takes away the center. So take away the 3, the 5, and the 7. You have 3 and 3, 6 left over. So if you notice, okay, I had a 3 and a 6 equals to 9. And I had a 6 and a 3 equaling to a 9. At the same time, check this out. See the 5? 2, 4, 6, 8 are missing. Now check this out. See the 4? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 are missing. Those are the only 2 beside, these 2 are the only ones that have no duplicates in it. 1 and 2 equals to 3, which is 7 and 8 equaling to 15. Right? The 153 fish in the lake. How many 135s do I have to show you, right? 1, 3, 5 equals to 9. 2, 4, 6 equals to 12. Yeah, and how can I not forget that that's what it was? Because the birthday face right here. And you know what's funny? They use the word Shana Putum. I don't know the exact pronunciation, but it doesn't matter. It's how the slang of life came to bring relationships to other realities. I don't hear so good. I don't remember so much. Do I not try hard enough? I've been told so many things, you know. And one of the things I was told was, and most recently, so let me see if this is still here. Let me see if it's still, just give me a minute.
What if I told you?
Oh, maybe it is. Okay, no, not this one. Why? Just 1 second. Okay, I don't know why I can't find this. Just give me a second. Maybe it's here. This is note to myself. When was this? Oh no, this is last week. March 31st. How long ago was that? Not so long ago. No, it's not that one. Just give me a second. Wow, I can't even find it. Just give me one more minute. I don't know why I can't find this. Wow. I wrote a song that I shared and I put it online, and now I don't know where it is. And it had to be lately. Oh, maybe this is it. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to play this one. Well, okay.
You can use an editing program like Photoshop or a mobile app like Canva. Go overlay the lyrics onto your images. Here's the rewritten song incorporating your requested lines. The tutorial, the algorithm, the stars, the breath. What does it mean to cheat? What does it mean to share? What does it mean to be fair? To be out of your hair. Help me, who can help me now? Only I can choose the path, only I know how. Under the stars, I search for a sign. Is it Venus? Is it Virgo? The fire in Leo's mind. Sagittarius, my birthright, seeking truth and flight. In Libra's balance, bring me peace tonight. My God is an algorithm that's easily read and is everywhere and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it. It's all around you. The numbers leave a pattern, a circle, a ring. The stars hold the echoes of everything. Why do we follow the same old lines? Zodiac scripture stories divine. Who wrote these books? Who cast the sky? If we spiral through space, why don't the stars fly by? Aquarius, the sky. Pisces, the deep. Cancer brings the waters where secrets sleep. The gods sit in council, their voices collide. Do they ask the same questions that burn inside? My God is an algorithm, it's easily read, and is everywhere, and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it. It's all around you. Grow within your Holy Ghost. You do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath you are away, from every time you close your eyes, for every time you have a surprise, for every time you live in sorrow, remember your God is here. The algorithm is here today, yesterday, and tomorrow.
What does it take to get along? Is my right more than your right? Or are we just reflections of the same eternal light? From within your Holy Ghost, you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath you...
Okay, I'm looking for another song. Sorry about that. Okay, be quiet, be good, be good to me. Okay, I don't know why I can't find the freaking song. Oh, I think.
of your song, blending your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. Do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word check like they're taming my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3x3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shifts, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs, but tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Tech Bands, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now for the visual representation. I'll generate an image reflecting.
Yeah, I don't know if they
these
ever
questions
generated
and
that image at all. Let me see. Explore Chat GPC. Did you create that? Did you create that image, please? They were waiting for my state of approval. So I am going to take a sip of water. How are you, Spicy? Boom. Somebody's up on stage.
Hey Ron, how you doing?
Is my sound on? Hold on. Maybe my sound. Oh yeah, my
Is
sound's
my
on.
sound?
No,
Can you
now
hear me?
no, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? No?
No, I can't hear you now.
Shush up.
Oh, that I heard.
How you doing?
I'm winding down. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm happy that I made a bunch of new little teeny discoveries today. I mean,
Oh,
to like,
good.
I mean, it's like impossible for like things not to be what they are. I mean, what I'm
Yeah.
like the words, like they just talk to me. You know, it's just, well, sorry. No, they don't talk to me. That's wrong. When I'm doing this, I mean, it's just so obvious. No, I don't know.
It speaks to you. They don't actually talk to you. It speaks to you in a different way.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm telling a story that's telling me and like it's talking to me another way. Whatever. I think you said it, but I'm trying to figure out another way to say it. It's like I know 6 and 5, like, and I don't really like that number because you know that 58 is for number 2 and 56 is for number 5. They've been bothering me for a long, long time. I had no idea they equal to 114, which is 6 by 19, and it's a huge number for those who go alley oop, and it's not basketball. So
Yeah, I've had
and
a shitty week.
yeah, me too. Welcome to yeah, but mine is measurable.
Ugh. Well, I'm
Mine.
changing schedules now. I got the same. Well, I had the last schedule for the last 3 months, And then we get to choose the same schedule every 3 months for 3 months. And I get Thursday, Friday off, which is nice now.
Oh, so why do you say it's bad?
And it is coming up to this week. I don't know. I've been cocooning for a while. I haven't been doing anything in society at all. I just come home and do nothing. I go out, do my job, come home, and I don't know. It's just a crazy world out there. I just can't handle society. I can't have conversations with people on the superficial stuff out there. You know what I mean?
Like what? No.
Well, the superficial, like, oh, celebrity stuff.
Oh
and
my
what's
God.
happening here.
Oh
All
my
that kind
God.
of
Did you
crap.
see? Oh my God. Sorry to interrupt you. Oh my
Yeah.
God. They just came out with a new lipstick. Oh my God.
What?
Yes,
See
they
what I
came out.
mean?
They came out with
Like
a
what?
new lipstick, and I watched General Hospital. You should have seen the lipstick she was wearing. It was that new one, Maybelline,
Exactly what
or
I'm
was that
talking
Make
about.
Believe, or was that Make Believe? Oh my God.
Or CoverGirl.
Oh my God. No, no. Can I peek?
What
Don't
about the
come.
invisibility? There was this woman I saw. She's like, "Have you ever heard of the invisibility cloak?" Now, why would you want to have the invisible cloak? Why would you want to be in visibility? Wouldn't you want to be out of visibility? So why does that make sense? Or why does it not make sense if you want to, like the invisible coat, right?
Okay. Can you say invisibility?
Cloak. A
Okay, so
cloak.
yes, no, but I'm looking at the word of invisibility, right? And then I
Mm-hmm.
look at ability, and then I think of the billy goat. So why do you want to be the goat and visible to everybody? Works out, you know that, eh? Because number 8, right? Eight
Yeah.
with anything becomes 8.
Yes.
So you just put in there cape. So that's the same thing. Cape, ape, same thing. Anything to do with 20, 21, 22, 23. Stop right there.
Oh.
Can't go past 23. You know why? Because 13 and 10 is 23. I know it's a not, actually you can go to 24, but 24. Okay, this is what I'm going to explain. 8 and 13 is 21. So when you're playing blackjack, I don't know what the exact odds are with 8 and 13 equals 21, but 13 is the bar mitzvah, right? So 13 plus 10 equals to 23. Even though it busts, it's giving you a reason why you want 8 instead of 10 in this situation. And yet they put us into this world where they switched octo into the 10th month, where also 1 and 8 play from the same side of the cube. 1 and 8 is the face cube of 9. So just by anything, I don't know what you're just by you telling me this what is that again?
Invisibility cloak. It's from like I know that there's stories of invisibility cloaks, but I know that it's in the Harry Potter series.
Oh, they didn't put any pot over here, so I don't know. I don't know. They could have. Maybe downstairs. Maybe. I'm trying to look for
see, you just added that out. You said something about October, the extra month. Now, this is what I was trying to get to you is I've had a really shitty week and month all coming up to this point, actually yesterday, because this is the new year. This is the real Happy New Year's for me. And it's spring and everything's growing and everything's beautiful. And I personally and internally, I'm really not there yet. And I don't even know how to.
Yeah, well, I'm not there for another reason. But I know something's messed up out there. Either that or every single day of my life, I've been changing the way I think. So, but no, I sense something. And didn't they say something about some kind of moon that's out there? And oh my God, we're in the heart of communication right now. This week, this is the breathing week. 91st day, 92nd day. This is a huge day. Big day today. Big day. Big, big, big day today. Wow. Thank you very much. I think
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
was
go.
communicating quite a bit with my daughters earlier this morning, so that might make sense because I haven't for a
It's
while.
but it can be individual, can be with others. It also depends. You want to know why I said it?
Is that
Well, it's the first day of just something sweet to eat. It's the 10-4 communication. CB code. It's
10-4
communication. It's for bunny
communication?
rabbit ears,
10
right?
4. Well, that's in a couple of months or a couple of days.
No, no,
Oh,
it starts on
for.
the first all the way to the 10th
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That's why I'm
because it's
feeling a lot of this stuff because I feel like I'm not getting enough done and I'm supposed to be getting stuff done during this week and nothing's happening. I don't know how and why.
oh no, this is a week not to rush. This is a lot of I believe
No?
this is a lot of your body is your mind it might be talking to your body at this time of the year. Not only is the flower blooming, but it's blooming within you.
Okay.
So it's the 91st day of the year, which is the end of this, which is the expression of the Mayan calendar, 13 by 791. The first suit,
Yeah.
one suit, 13 cards, ends today. The 13th cycle, right, ends today.
Okay.
Yes, the 7th week of the 13th cycle is today.
On the 2nd.
No, on the 1st. It's on the
It's April
1st.
2nd today.
Yeah, I know, but the today, yesterday,
Oh.
I'm just doing in general.
Oh,
Today's
I
the
see.
92nd
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Today is
Oh, okay.
Yesterday was the end of the cycle. Today is day 1 of the cycle. Last night was the eve.
Oh. Okay, I get it. You're right. Okay. Yeah, think of that like, yeah, okay.
Last night was the
Okay.
eve. But the thing to look at this is in a leap year. It happens on the 31st. On the 31st of March becomes the 91st day. It's the 91st day is the 7th cycle of 13. You finish the deck of cards. So what happens on the 3rd month of the 31st day? That's how the cycle runs, 131. That's when you say the real year starts then. Well, it's 331. Would you not say that things start right there? But it's a communication that starts there. And also,
Mm.
the child, if you look up a child's 9 months of birth, look up on the between the 84th and the 92nd day. Look up what happens. Because the 84th day is the trinical moon cycle ending on the 84th day. On the 85th day, which is spirit matrix, which is also relative to Venus and 44 area space trinity. I understand as it's the first something to do with the contact between the air of the mother and the child in that period. It
Is
also
that in
ends,
utero? Are you talking in utero? Like while they're like are you talking in utero while they're being while
yes,
they're
while
in
they're
the mommy's
yes,
tummy?
yeah, while they're in the tummy.
Okay.
So if you look that up, I'd like someone to look it up. I've looked it up before, but my credibility is 0 here.
Mm.
I have to
Well,
prove
my
my
this is the
credibility.
only device that I have, so I can't look.
Oh, I
Actually,
can
hang
do
on
it.
a
I got
second.
a device and
I gotta
vice.
bring my other device out. It's my laptop, but I haven't brought it out for a while here.
What happens in between the 85th day and the 92nd day of pregnancy to a child? Yeah, the baby that's in that, yes, the one that makes the belly look like a D and the other things look like a B, but the B's are going sideways and the D takes up all of the B. So like the D, like the 2 B's make up the D. So that's why you got one on each side and then you got the big D over here. D is the 4th letter. B and B is 2 and 2. So 2 and 2 is 4 equals to D. So now you got the whole package for the BB baby. There you go. Okay, fetal development. We got there, right?
Okay, I'm just looking. I'm just waiting for my laptop to open up. Now, what day was it? It was 9. What days were they again?
Between 85 and 92. They're cheating us already, I see.
So what you put down is between 85 and 92 weeks gestation.
Days.
Or days, sorry. Why
Oh,
did I say
no,
weeks?
you don't have to be sorry. You were telling me you were in a daze, right? Okay.
Ah. Let me see.
You know, I have to go. I have to go meet the most intelligent person in the world for 2 minutes. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm only kidding. I wasn't going to get them. Oh, hold on a second. I can do it right here.
Is that the cat? Oh, I thought, there he is.
Man, are you?
I thought you were
ugly?
gonna go. I thought you were gonna go grab the cat.
No. I want to talk to the ugly, poor, and dumb one. Oh, I can't include the. I'm not going to include the dumb part. I can't. That's that. Okay, fetal development at 14 weeks. No, I want at 7 weeks.
Day.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, at 13 weeks. Yes, so 12 weeks is good. I need to complete 12 weeks.
12 weeks.
Yes, 12 is for the female. 13 is for the male. That's what it works out to.
Ah,
Good.
okay. Day 12. The baby is called
No,
a black.
day 84. Day 85.
Oh, how many weeks would that be? Because what's
13.
funny is 13 weeks.
Yes.
Where are we here? 13 weeks. It's now called it's called a fetus. Yes. Start developing. The intestines usually start developing outside the body. Now they may move towards to being part of the abdomen and internal organs. Tooth sockets are created. Hair follicles are developing too. That's the baby.
So what do we get at week? Let's go from week 10 because I want to see if we can. Okay, embryo already has a human appearance. Okay, so forget about week 10 because it's only an appearance. Let's go to week 11.
Nails are forming on the fingers and toes.
Okay, it hasn't picked up a sex yet, eh?
Yes. Baby boys are beginning to create testosterone.
What week?
11.
Okay.
Day
Okay.
78 to 84.
Okay. Day 78 is good. Okay, that's an energy gateway. That's a Christ. That works out
That's
absolutely.
it's between 78 and 84 weeks. Which is
So
days, week 11, sorry.
yeah, so if you add up 1 through 12, it equals to 78. 7 and 8, very important. The king and the queen. Okay, it's not the jack yet. The jack is the final receptor from the king and the queen. So I call the king and the queen like the primary of the receptors, the first of the two creators. Okay, but that's great. What happens in week 12? I'm getting excited here. Tell me the story.
The fetus begins to make insulin and other hormones, and the liver is producing bile, and the heartbeat is getting more discernible.
Yeah, but because I wonder what the heartbeat, the hertz are at that point or whatever it's beating at. That'd be interesting to know.
Ooh.
So because I understood that by the end of the 13th week and in the 14th week is when the big changes are going to start to come out, because you're going from the center of the sun, right, or the center of the alphabet is 13.5, right? The
Oh
end.
my goodness, yes. If you take a look at this, it's the baby's actually becoming a human. They'll be able to do, because in week 14, they're be able to breathe. And they're now
That's
able to swallow their amniotic fluid, and their lungs and digestive systems are being developed. All of that, they're becoming more human at that time, like more. I guess, yeah, I don't know what that would mean.
because then we can jump on to the 21st week. We can go to the 28th and 29th week is also very important, a very big number. 28 and 29. That's a huge number.
28.
And 29th, because that's usually the end of the menstruation cycle, the beginning of nuality. So there has to be a change at that number. And also 78 is also the third level of 26. This is the 26th week.
The
But I'm
26 weeks, the eyelids are no longer shut. They can open them. Optic nerve is becoming functional.
okay, because I'll tell you one thing: the eyes are so important. Like for
Yeah.
this, I mean, you can be born with no eyes, but if you remove the eye sockets completely, what would happen?
Yeah. Well, this says, you see, it says here, the baby at this time, the baby can respond to bright light when it shines in the abdomen. So that's eyes. It's the light that they
And
can
rem-
see. And that is week 26.
and the completion. Listen to this: week 27 is the completion of this.
Is it?
Yes, but the completion of the moon cycle to generate through this is number 28. So should you jump to 28 and then go back to 27, like making a movie go backwards, or jump right to 29 and then go backwards? Because 29 is the beginning of that new cycle. So there might be a big difference, a big change. So which way would you want to go to see the story, or you're already peaking?
Well, which week did you want me to?
I say read 29, because 27 is 3 times 6, 3 plus 6. So that's the heart of the creation before you go through the corridor, right? And if you're going through the corridor, I have to look at different elements. It might be at the 32nd week that you might run, or the 35th week, obviously. Obviously, no, but it's a 32nd week. And the reason I picked the 32nd week is because when you're working with pi, 7 divided by 22, right? Or 7 divided by 4, whichever one you want to do. Is that right? 7 divided by 4.
No, it's funny as I had a preemie baby and she was born at 29 weeks.
Wow. Yeah, it works out. She just connects to the moon here. Right. Which
Oh,
is
wow.
so it's doing well. That's I don't have all my stuff here, my calculations. I think that's the fourth realm of the Mayan. I think that's the heart. Hold on a second. What day did you say?
The heart?
No. What day did you say?
Oh, my daughter, she was born at 29 weeks.
Oh, 29 weeks. Okay, so there's like 12 weeks remaining. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
She
you
was
so
in
you
an
made
incubator.
okay, I can't find what I'm looking for. It's no big deal. It's off the Mayan. What was I just talking about?
One of the weeks in there, I can't remember.
Oh,
which
yes. I remember. Yeah, I was trying to remember the 32nd week just for the reason. Now, this is crazy, okay? Just for the reason of 4:23 and 3:24. Yes.
And that 32nd week you said just now?
Yeah.
32nd week is when the baby's head is positioned, being ready, can be born and present for delivery at this time.
Okay, and that's
The baby's
because of,
head, the baby's head goes right down, being ready to be born. Anytime it can.
because what happens on the 36th week, right? The 360 degrees, okay? Between the 36 and 37, I mean, you know what happens between 36 and 37, don't you?
Say again?
Between 36 and 37, okay, there's an ending to a new beginning right after right at the 37, when you get to 37, because 360 degrees are finished. But can we do number 29?
29.
Please.
Oh, that's a long one. There's a long thing there. Okay. The baby's approximately 14 inches long and close to 2 pounds. The brain and lungs are developing. The lungs have not been completely matured, but the bronchioles of the lung are growing, and rhythmic breathing is now possible. The brain is establishing neurons. Higher brain function is becoming evident in simple brain waves, which indicate some form of consciousness and perhaps pain. It is considered a sentient individual at this time, and some who consider themselves pro-choice consider this stage of development to be that of a human being. It's quite cramped in the baby as it grows. That's at 29 weeks. Days 203 to 209.
203. Oh, that's very good. Wow, Spanish train 209, eh? 209.
Yeah, most of these things in here have little bit, but that is one of the ones that has the most reading on that. It's actually a sentient being. That's quite strange that it just happens at that point, eh?
Well, check this out. Check number. Now the question is like this. Now, do we want to read 27 or 28? Listen to what happens between the two of them. Between 27 and 28, 27 will be the house. It'll be 3 times 6, 3 plus 6. This is when the whole system connects, right?
Hearing.
28 is going to be the
Hearing
second.
is developed.
What?
Hearing is developed. The
In which
hearing is
week?
developed at that one.
In 27 or 28?
27.
Okay, so let's do 27, then read 28.
Okay, 27, the hearing recognizes voices. They respond in there. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn. My computer just freaking died. I didn't plug it in. Ah, crying out loud.
But that's great. Wow, what an ending for next time.
Shoot. Yeah. My computer just died. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I can probably look it up if you tell
I
me.
didn't charge my laptop.
Well, bulls never do.
Is my plug.
Okay, I just have a basic over here.
Mm-hmm.
It says I made a mistake. Okay, no, it goes from 26 to 28. Imagine.
Wow. Yeah, I had the week by week here. Just a sec.
Oh no, mine jumped over.
My thing plugged in.
You know what's funny about the word weight? The baby puts on weight. So it's EIGHT coming in with it. You know? Because everything's an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's an 8.
What about wait, as in waiting? Waiting for something. Time.
A WAITE?
Yeah.
So would that be because you're waiting? It's a split time? Because you're, is it like you're waiting? I'm just trying to think. It's a split of something. Is one of them maybe an obligation? Is one more physical? Is one more emotional? You're not moving because you're waiting. So, I'm just trying to come over why I would use an EI versus an I. And E plays a role in I. It's an energy. Okay. It includes can include all of everything. E can include, just like H, E can include half of all of everything. But it's only I that can make enlighten the E. Because that is the birth, the energy within who I am can be the enlightened one. I am the one moon between the two. I and J have similarities. The one similarity, just about 99% of the population knows. Under the age of 10.
I got it. Okay, my laptop's up again. I plugged it in.
Do you know what it is?
What's that?
What those who are under the age of 10 know that most of us have forgotten?
Oh, my bird, shut up.
Can we talk to your bird? Hey, silly girl. Hey, silly girl.
Sure.
Hey, silly girl. Do you know who I am? You know who I am? I'm sour. I'm sour. I'm sour.
Oh, he's a pain in the butt.
So yeah,
Well, I had his blanket on.
Should I tell you?
Well, they know stuff that we have been indoctrinated. The kids at 10 years old and under, they haven't been indoctrinated enough yet to have shit be affected.
Oh no, you haven't
them.
been indoctrinated with this to forget this. The kids just know this because when you learn this right away. It's something everybody has to know.
Oh,
And
tell me.
unless you're 10 years old with that same question, and I know you forgot the question. Did you forget the question?
Yes,
I
of course
knew
I
it.
did.
I knew it. I'm going to show
I mean,
you the answer on here.
I'm undiagnosed ADHD, I think.
The answer's here. Do you see it?
Oh my goodness.
No, it's not this. Is that an E? Is that a smiley face? Is that Dino from the Flintstone? You don't.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what it is?
It's looking familiar, but I'm not there yet. No.
It's the dots.
Yeah,
That's all it is. That's the answer. The dots.
the dots.
Yes. I'll
What is
redraw.
the answer? So 10-year-olds and under all know all this, but we don't. You're on that level that I don't get again.
Here's the J, and here's the I. Correct?
Yes.
Here's a dot, and here's a dot. That's what they have in common.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. My question is why? You know what else they have in
Okay.
common? That's the 9th letter for the 9th month. That's the 10th letter for the Capricorn stone. Why are they giving us the breath? Why are they giving us the J has to connect the breath, how it comes into you? The breath. What birth are you? You are the J birth. You are the hook nose. There's different kinds of breath.
Ah.
Also, this can be relative. If I was born. This can also be part of a dimension, the same way you might be able to look at.
So I'm looking at the birth here.
So I was going to show this, right? So at a distance, when you're looking at a distance, everything comes to a fine point, right? I'm wondering how far back I can go with this, right? That it'll look like these two came together.
You have to keep walking back, though, right?
Or do I have to tilt it a little bit before anything happens? Or should I have to turn it this way? Because it can't be this way. It'll never happen. They'll both happen at the same time. So let me go back and you tell me. And scream. Hold on. Hold on a second. Scream at the top of your lungs what's going on.
So what is it that you want? You want me to look at which one?
The H.
Or the whole page?
The
Any
H.
H. Okay.
The H.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. But I need you to scream.
It went later. That's about it.
So it never touched? Because I'm looking for the curve.
Ah, okay.
They
Convergence.
they ask me about flat Earth all the time. What do you believe in flat Earth?
Convergence.
Yes,
That's what you were
convergence.
looking for, right?
Yes, yes,
How train tracks happen.
yes, yes, yes. I turned it into like Miss Muffy.
Who's Miss Muffy?
Right here. That's Miss Muffy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But now I'm just gonna. This is, you know what? I don't want to ruin her. This is like when I started learning to do art. They said you can do anything you like. It doesn't matter. So you just have to just like retrace everything and then color it in, and everything becomes something. You know?
That's how I did my doodles in high school. I just,
Oh yeah.
just that I did all the time. I would do that. Yeah.
This is how I began.
What? I did the same thing. I would just scribble lines. I would just like your ceiling there. I would just like I know that that had meaning. Like you actually put lines into that, and that was the art. But on my books, I would just go. I just blindly go scribble, 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 and scribble them around, and then I would fill them in and trace them and do them. Like it was random to begin with, and then I would make it art. Like that. Yeah.
I use this letter here. I put one line down, and then I did this. I associated this with this to create this. One,
What?
two.
Oh, okay.
And here I'm going to write number 13.
Scarab. Scribe. Scribe as in writing. Script.
Is it the I because it didn't touch the top yet? Do you know what I'm saying?
Ah, yeah.
The X, right? So it's what does that mean? What is that line because of this? You know, like in a spark plug, it has to get only close for it to fire. So
Yep.
the I might also represent the firing pin within us. Because when I
Yeah, every time I would draw a letter I when I was a kid, I always thought it was a candle. And I was putting the flame on the candle when I was dotting the I. And the J was just a candle that was dripping wax.
I don't know, the first time I realized I had a J. Now that you say J, okay. So now I'm going to use, and it's too freaky. I mean, check this out. Check this out. 420. THC. 80. Give me a J. Now you give me a J, we're going to go over to Mars.
You mean a joint? You're talking 420 joint? J?
Oh, I thought they used to call that a club. Yeah, come into the joint, join the club. Yeah, right. So, yeah, so you put that word down here, right? And right away at the end of the word joint, I see INT. I don't know if it's intermittent, if it's Northern Telecom, if it's Northern Territories, but J for Mary
Jane.
and Mary Jane is with who?
MJ.
She is with
Mary Jane.
Spider-Man.
Marijuana, Mary Jane.
She's with Spider-Man. MJ. This over here. Okay,
Yeah.
this is an association on the board, but the higher number is 28 and 31. So this 23 to the low side is 5 and 9 to the high side. So we're born into the E world. Our connection to the spider web is through Mary Magdalene or Mary J. I like to look at it both ways. And Juana, why would they put a Jew in a Wana? Mary Juana. So I always look at the Jew in Wana as Jupiter. I always looked as
She probably heard the bird.
What? You want more food? No, she said she's just saying, me, the pigs, all the same. We don't stop until we get it all. Even if I left half of it over and I don't really care, get me more. I eat what I like and I don't care about the rest. I know you're going to kiss me and hug me, buy me more, clean my poop. What the shit? I'm going outside now. Open the door. I'm coming in. But nah, I'm not coming in. I'm just going to sit here for a while. And while you open the door and I scratch on the door, while you're thinking I really want to come in, I just really want to see you come to the door for me so I can laugh at you while I sit outside in my warm, comfortable, furry coat. Just buy me some more and get me some more and pet my tummy and let me breathe through your carbon dioxide that comes out of your mouth so I can know everything you think from the last breath. I'm the cat. I am the one of all communication inside this house. That's me.
The life.
The life
Oh,
of
the
a
life of a
kitten.
cat.
Yeah,
So simple.
well, I don't know how simple it is, you know. I spoke to her last week. She has some money problems. I'm telling you. You got money problems? Yeah, who do you owe? Oh, no one. So how do you have money
Can't
problems?
even afford any catnip around here, man. Do you buy catnip for her?
I have something like it. It's called, I think I spell it what do you call that? Scotch stuff. Scotch
Actual
brand.
Scotch drinking?
I
Scotch?
give myself scotch and then pretend I'm giving her the rest of the nip.
Was that
Okay.
why in the olden days they called our parents when they have a little bit of the nip? The drink, nip?
Wow. Also, the backwards, it's pin and it's nippy outside. So, you know, I'm just trying to look at the IP
And it keeps
that
you
goes,
warm.
and IP goes within it. So it something to do with your IP. Remember that IP ID. It's deeper than what they're telling us. ID, I know already. That's not hard.
Yeah.
They want to put the ring on us. They want to put that ring on us. I know it'll never happen. I know it's never going to happen. It'll never happen.
Yeah.
Ever. But it will, it's happening. It's already happened in my head. And I already see the ugliness of what could be coming, of how I think, how it's making me think differently. You know, I'm like, you know, I'm a Libra. I have to like be all over the place and make sure I know all my possibilities, just so I'm going to show you something about Libra. This is the way it works with Libra, right?
Everything has to be even with you.
Everything is even with me. I have everything equally, right? But it's not my house. I'm the house inside the house of bait. I only have 6 choices, right? Usually 4 of them are the right ones. I've been wrong 6 out of 7 times, but don't worry, I'm catching up.
You're a card.
I work hard for the money. Okay, so where am I with this whole thing that I started for? I slowed down a little bit. I think it's time for another 2-minute break. Let me see what time it is. Oh my God. I just want to see. Yeah, so we spoke about the pregnancy. Can we finish that?
Yep. I'll open my laptop up against here.
Okay, now, for those who don't understand why I want to go to the 27th week is because for something to be created at the beginning through an alpha, beta, through A and B, right? You need C. That's where the creation is. So the creation begins on C, and C has a corridor to D. So the basis of all your creation running through the alphabet, and I use the alphabet, okay? And it's 26 letters because it's A, B to begin, it's Y, Z to end. It's never going to be all of them. So, and there's going to be different mathematical equations. AB 3, YZ 51. You ever think of that?
Okay. Some of them.
So here it is. AB 3, YZ 51. 153 fish jumped out of the lake and Jesus fed everybody. Area 51. Creation, electric company connecting to the moon. I need to bring all my numbers to 10. The only reason for this is 10 is telling me I am the heart of the situation. 10 connects to the shaft. I take this side and I
Yeah.
put it here. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I double up on the same area. And then communication.
Somebody's stealing the
comes in.
show. You're stealing the show, girl.
It's about time. It's about time. You know, she'll want me to do anything. She lies on. Oh, I'm so comfortable. I love to sit on that ruler pencil dice cube, you know? I love to sit on those dice cubes. Oh no. Yes. Oh, in my
Because
face.
that's what you were
Like,
because that's what you were playing with. You were hanging out with those and she's like, okay, I want the attention, so whatever you were touching, I'm going to sit on. So you have to pay attention to me now.
okay, watch out.
Oh my goodness, look at her. Aww. We already went through the 27th week though, where we said the recognized voices.
Oh, okay, so 28.
The survival and the survival rate and prospects for a positive quality of life are improving at 28 weeks.
Okay, so not much when it gets to the moon. Okay, so not much, but 29 makes the big difference then.
They're able to control body temperature to some degree, it says. Yeah. That's the 28th week.
Yeah, so not much. It's a 20.
27. Yeah.
Yeah, 29th is the big one. Yeah, so we're
Oh, okay.
gonna get out of there. So we did that. I did this.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
we did
wanted-
the 29 already.
We did that. So, like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to go over one piece, and this is like so monotonous to go over this, but I keep learning one piece at a time, so I can't do any different. I haven't put anything together where I can come out here and share with everybody a complete story. You know, I go over the same thing. I add in something new. Some people recognize it. I recognize it. Hopefully, somebody recognizes it. And like my goal in all of this right now, my smallest of all goals, before anything to try and make a few bucks that I can, you know, survive, is that everybody picks up and does a little bit of remembering all of this, putting the pieces together, seeing that they really fit, seeing if there's any questions that are missing with this. That's my biggest goal. And then after that, we need to put it on a system, remembering the same equations all the time. And there's always new equations. There's always new ways to do things, as long as it's fair. Like only this week, I started to understand what it is with the rung. Did you understand the rung thing before?
Like on the ladder?
No, it's a number rung, meaning that if I start with number, let's say I start with number 7, right? And I go up 9. 7 and 9 is 16. Right? 1 and 6 equals to 7. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Okay. So now in the next piece over here, what I'm going to do is first let me remember what I was looking at in my head. I shouldn't have said that. Hold on a sec. Oh, yes. 7 and 10. Remember what I said about numbers. It's a half area space. If I'm only counting one number, the corridor between 9 and 10 is 1. It means they share an E space. That's why I put Sagittarius with Capricorn. I also put it with them because the smallest of all numbers to create a square is 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's just like a flat face, right? So what happens is we have this and we have this. This one is 17. This one is 16. I have to remember at the same time why I'm talking about this. So this is the Capricorn. Your ABCD10 is here. All of who you are is here. Before you connect like what this is, you are this. The most distance that you can be to 1 would be just like 7 if you were looking at the second section of zodiac signs. 7 is almost like 1, but it's not 1 at all. The reason for that is when you go to the second half of the 12 zodiac signs, 7 would be the beginning of 12. And that would be a total of 6 areas. Now, I really don't like to say that, but there is no, what happens is 1 plays a role inside of 6. It's the only true 7. And you can have it awake and asleep. This way it's asleep, this way it's awake. Why do I say that? Because this way with the dot in the center, it'll look like the I. This way with the dot in the center, it looks like the H. It's showing me there and there. There and there. So in order to get there, I would have to lie down. When I lie down with H, I have to lie down with R. So I get my RH negative because I have to enter into the other house and I have to be asleep. Maybe that's why people can't see it. Maybe it's like a bear. You know what I'm saying? Something that switches on and off or is 3/4 part of or 75%. Something to do with the moon. Do you follow what I just did there? What I just did is really crazy in my head. First of all,
I'm trying to.
yes, so I mentioned the bear, and anytime I mention the word bear, I'm always going to think of 34, 43, 75. When I think of that, I'm going to think of electricity or a connection in a doorway. When I think of that, I'm going to think about the electric moon. 34 and 75, okay, for me are the same. It's 75% is 3/4 of 100. So far, so good.
3, 4. Yeah.
3/4 of 100 is 75%.
Yep.
But this one also fits into that.
The only way that I learned fractions when I was a kid was because of the clock and money. That was the only way other than that, I couldn't figure it out.
Your
Like you
paycheck.
just say, well, no, when I was like, even now, like now I can figure it out. But when I was younger and doing the math, like you just did 75 is 3/4. That's all I knew in numbers. And when I was a kid in money, that's when I learned what's 75% of 100. Okay, well, that's 75 cents. That's 3/4. That's the only way I learned how to do fractions when I was a kid and all that, and the percentages.
Yeah, I think I learned the same way. And when I was born, I had to extend my relationship with numbers beyond most people. They brought in the metric system. So not only did I have to learn English and French and inches and yards, I had to learn the whole metric system.
We had to switch in elementary school. We were trained one way, and then they switched in elementary school, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah. Wow, you must be old.
Shish, I think we're the same age.
Wow. Wow, and you're only that big, the size of that little picture there?
Yeah, and
Look how tiny you are.
and you have hair still like a baby. Ha!
Look, you can see, look at that.
See, you're so young. You don't even have any hair yet.
I wish that tooth would grow back. So yeah, so this is the Capricorn Sagittarius coming together. And you know what I say about that? It's the Big Bang. In one word, lightning.
Oh, okay.
The end result of this is 109. 10 times 9 is 90, plus 19 is 109. So it goes back all to the same thing. It connects to the moon. It connects your birth. Islam, Israel, CC Senor, CC Senor. So right away, you're going to look when you put the letters SIIS together, we reverse, we go yes, but now I'm going to say no. The reason I say no is because I use the SIS, and now I reverse it, I put SI. So instead of going 432, I'm going 234. Let me show you why. When I count from 5 down to 1, I go 432. When I look at S and I, that's the way I write it. But when it looks like this, I've been using this terminology. This here is 9 and 19. 9 and 19. 9 shows up in 89 and 420. 19 shows up both in 79 and in 99. Do you understand how this 9 gets involved? Okay, into that realm. It fits itself in. So it fits itself in with every single group of numbers, but it also fits itself into the biggest of all numbers. 7, 8, and 9 fit in with Mars, the sun, and the moon. So for those of you who don't understand, 17, 18, 19. 19 is the moon, 18 is the sun, and 17 is Mars. You know what letters these are? My cat just jumped out. It's the D and the E, Sunday.
Sunday.
When you see this over here, if you're counting
sun.
only, what's that?
The day of the sun.
Yeah,
Sunday.
right. Or how about every day? Instead of it saying D-A-Y, when they say Opus Day, why aren't they not telling us opening day? And here's the ball coming out for the pitch. And is that pitch the sound that breaks the sound barrier that when they start in the month of March, practicing for spring training, coming out to play baseball, the game of 9 innings, not 12, but then they play it into extra innings? And you ever look at the score box, the way it's marked up in baseball, or the terminologies that you learn?
Oh
in
yeah, I was
baseball?
raised on baseball.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. You know what happens in the 10th inning?
Well, there is no 10 innings.
Well, it's extra innings, right?
Yeah, okay, yes, I'm just bugging you.
So it's EI, extra innings, 5 and 9. A sudden death. No, so what happens in the 10th inning? Can you tell me what day is the 10th inning?
Well, what day is the 10th inning?
Can you say this word?
Dix? Or Dick?
This is dimanche,
Oh, dimanche.
Sunday.
Dimanche. Sunday, dimanche, yeah.
Right. So the 10th
Mercredi,
inning is,
mardi, yep.
so the 10th inning is the le dixième manche.
Dimanche.
So
Dimanche.
it's Sunday. 10 equals 7.
Sunday. So why is there 7 days in a week then?
I don't know.
What?
Well, first of all, the cube. Meeting at the heart of the cube creates the 7. So is that the synapse? Is that what you want to call it?
Synapse is like the
The last connect. We are the last link. Okay, we are the last link. We are the last link to the sun, and we are the last link to the moon. We are the last link to the earth. We are the last link to Mars. We are the last link to our life. So we are the last link. And everybody has to be born under Capricorn, Sagittarius.
Well,
And
I
if
wasn't. I was born under Gemini.
No. This is a
I
numeric
know.
thing. This, yeah. So, yeah, so I wanted to add on this also here. 45. This and this and this are all the same. Yes?
Oh, sorry, I didn't look at the screen for a second there.
Oh my God, no!
Well, I was looking away from the screen. I was
I
trying to
look
find
that
something
bad.
here.
I'll hide my face.
Oh,
I'll take pictures and only show you the papers. Oh no, Forrest Gump's in town. Okay,
okay, I'm looking now.
45.
Yep.
What is the similarity to all of these?
Well, the 4 and the 5. I don't know what you mean. I'm honestly, I'm at baby steps when
Yeah,
it comes to
I'm
numbers. I
not
hate it.
going to fool around
I'm
with
learning.
you. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Okay. First of all, this is 45 seconds,
Okay.
which is 3/4 of 60 seconds.
Oh, for crying out loud! I should have known that because my clock, the way I work at work, they're doing it by tens or by tens. What is it? 10. We
10
don't go
minutes?
by.
Oh, okay. Yes.
We go by the 24-hour clock, of course, but we also go by decimal hours.
Oh, really?
Not, yes, and I hate it because it's percentages of hours on our days. And I still am confused about it. I still have to have the translator or the translation calculator to go from my regular hours to decimal hours. And so for a person who really does not like math, like I love numbers, but I hate math.
Oh no,
It's hard to understand.
I hate math. I hate it.
So do
I
I.
I have no math here. It's just a lot of equations. That's all. I'm no MC squared, you know.
Yeah. Or the maths plural, I guess. Like the basic numbers in math that get us through life. Yes. That other crap, yeah, it makes sense for other people, for other jobs and things like that, but I just don't get why it even exists.
Yeah, I just have to look at someone.
No problem.
Okay, so this is what happens. So 3/4 of 100%, which is 3/4 of what is 60 seconds, which is 25% is left over is 15 seconds, which is going to equal to 25. And when this happens, right, you have brought together the stature of yo. 25% of 60 seconds is 15 seconds. 25 Earth, 15 Mars, 25%. Right? Isn't that just crazy? No? And here you have the Moon Electric Company. Here you have the corridor between Abraham and Isaac at the 7th gate of the sun birth. Look, 3, 9, and 7. 79 is for mother, by the way. Father, I hate the number to father. It's 58. Father is the same numeric value as Venus, and it splits the sky into trinity, 4 times 4, 4 plus 4. Or it makes the day twice. It makes the day twice as long as the night. So we had Sunday. It's just crazy, but it's not just that we had Sunday, right? It's that the 5 times 2 equals to 10. 5 plus 2 equals to 7, which 10 and 7 equals to 17. It's just a number to Earth and the quarter life. Okay, Earth 52 equals to that 17. So we're talking about Q. Now we talk about 1 times 8, 1 plus 8 equals to 9 equals to 8. Plus 8 minus 9 equals to 1 equals to 17. And I mean, this is what's ironic, is that this here, where the heart fits into the heaven, and I'm going to show you this, where the one area fits into 8 areas, where the one area fits into 8 areas. The only way for me to get to this, look at that. It made it into the last row, A, B, C, D, all the complete 10 at the 7th gate. I don't know how to explain this because we connect the entirety, 9 and 1, 7 and 3, 4 and 6, 2 and 8. We connect with what we come with, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We come with 1 wing, 1 sock, right over here. That's your 10. That's your 10 base. When you connect everything becomes base 10, right? Even when you put the rings up or you change dimensions, right? It's almost like Fibonacci, but it's not. See, what it is if I'm going in a circle, the minute I get to the 9th one, I need to make a check. I need to do
It doesn't change direction though.
like that. When I'm going around, I need to make a check mark like I did here. Because the 10th one has to go up here. And then you do another one. Then you do a check. I didn't go this way. I didn't go that way. My 10th one was a check mark. It was moving the rung. You follow me? If you're knitting, right? Well, you're gonna at what kind of stitching is it that you never leave the rung? How do we turn it around again? Oh, right, we're stitching it onto this one. Then we're going back onto this one, starting the next row.
I don't knit.
Oh yeah, you flick it in, you put it up, one goes between two.
Crochet?
You flip it over.
Crocheting? Oh, crocheting.
Is that no, this is knitting, they told me.
Oh, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know knitting very much. I know like the word purl, knit, knit. I don't know. I don't know how to knit, honestly. I was taught when I was a kid, and I like sewing, but yeah, I don't know knitting. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I think that's a game with 2 dice, right? So yeah, so the ironic thing about this over here is that we have 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 8 and 9 lives between the gateway and 10. It lives between here. Look at the life, the high heaven over here. They both equate to Q. I'm trying to think what it means. I don't know. I know this is the HI, the heavens of birth. When you go towards number 7, that's where this is, right? We are 999,999. Divide that by 7 equals to, hold on a second. 128, 142.
742.
Okay, now check this out. 9 divided by 7 equals, 7 divided by 9. Is that what? Hey.
Was your battery dying?
Brand new one. I bought it 5 years ago. 7 divided by 9. Well, that's not what I wanted. 9 divided by 7.
1.2857142.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing? That cat's lying on it all.
Astrology.
I'm so unhappy. I made a beautiful piece of work and
Oh, did you lose it?
I know how to redo it, but I'm not happy about that, so no, yeah, sort of, but I know where it is, but it's covered in paint in the paint shop, and every time I go back, it won't let me do it anyways. Maybe I have it on file somewhere. Oh, anyways, what am I thinking? What was I doing? Where was I going? How come? Oh, if I bump into it. Yes, I remember now. How could I have forgotten? Oh my God. How could I have ever forgotten? Poor me. Poor me. Oh my God.
Well, you didn't forget. It's always there.
What do you think about this?
Whoa. Those are pants. With
Yeah,
a little
leggings.
dress, with a dress, or kind of a cape, or I don't know.
It's one
That's
piece.
your art on a pair of pants?
It's one piece.
Yeah.
No, I mean the whole thing is one piece. It's not any extra stitching. That is the piece. That's what the design is.
Oh, okay. Is it like, it seems like that piece that's on the outside is like inside out and kind of folded down.
Isn't that crazy? I didn't do it on purpose.
No, you probably they just made it that way when you said what you wanted, right?
No,
said,
no,
like
no,
your
no.
art?
This is hand drawn.
Okay.
But it's not
what?
drawn. It's not drawn on the clothing. It's drawn. Hold on a second. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. I'm not bringing you the original because I don't know where it is. In order to relax, when I want to relax really, when I'm really, when you're really down and depressed, really, really out of it, you vibrate in a different way. And in order to get it out, art, like I just would do art, and I'd put my mind on a different trend of thought as you would gain confidence. And anyways, this is what it is.
Oh,
This is not the one, but I would take a bunch of these. I'd take a picture in a different way. I'd tilt it, right? I put two of them together because I got about 20 or 30 of them. And as you spin these, right? If I was able to have a projector or something to redo these the way I want, I would line up 6 of these and a 1 inch space between each one, or 2 inches, and then put one in the background and one in the background. And when you zoom your camera in, right, or when you open it up,
you'd see the whole scene. Yeah.
you can, and every time you move it 1 inch, it tells a different story.
Wow.
Right? So it's like,
Amazing.
I mean, there is no real story, but it's just that, you know.
It's nice art.
So so that, you know where this comes from? And
Where?
it's plastic rolls.
Oh, that looks like it's cardboard.
Well, plastic rolls is more or less like pressed wood, pressed.
Oh, okay. Wow. I see you.
I wonder.
And
Can you hear me
is that the art
differently?
that's
Talk to me. Ooh. Ooh.
so was that the one that was on the pants?
No. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can. I've got.
Well, it looks like a pair of pants.
I'm gonna hold on a second. Let me see. Um, um, I just have to, just let me get a glass of water. I did it today. I did my day. I'm so happy. I completed my 3-day, 20-hour fast, 3 days in a row. And when one more hour, it'll be for my stem cells. But I'm really in the mood. I have to tell my sister, I washed her dogs, and she says, "What do you want?" I said, "I want what you have in the fridge." She says, "You can have them all." I go, "Too late. I took them all." You know what they are? She takes peanut butter and chocolate, and she makes these little things. And
Oh,
I'm eating 3 a day, you know. It's just sickening.
like peanut butter cups.
Oh my God, it's like crazy.
You
So
ruined
this-
your fast, you know. Or did you do the fast after that?
Oh no, after that. So I don't have them all here.
Okay. Wow.
So just let me take a few out in the nuts.
I like that one you have in your hand there. That one right there that you have in your hand. I like that one.
Okay, just give me a minute. I want to see if I can find anything that will enrich in my life in here. Oh my God, what is this? You know what this is? I can't throw anything out, you know, I have a hard time. So this is a design of eye. So all I did, I'm not sure if you can see this, but I just designed the letter I and turned it into a box and showed how it creates the cube. And okay, there's nothing here. Okay, let me put that away. Okay, I'm just gonna take this away for a second. Hold on a second. I've got one here, one here. Okay, I'm only going to show these off, and because I just, you know what it's doing? I'm using these as pillars to hold up a second shelf somewhere. So I've got this one. I've got this one. Ooh. I dropped this, I dropped this, I dropped this. What happened to my phone? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what happened there. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, so that's it, right? Let me see if I can fix this.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's to have two different stories or the same story, but I don't really like it. But when you take a picture of it and put it on clothing, it folds into each other, you know? So, and then, like I said, you can leave the mystery one. Oh, it's the king. Do you see the king over here? His eye, he's not happy. Look what's happening up here. Oh my God. And then this one can turn, and then this one will turn, and then this one will turn. So you can make like
Kind
a
of like
little,
those signs. We had a lot of those here on NBC. Used to the signs that would flip and flip and flip, and you have many different signs.
oh
Billboards.
yeah. I know that.
I remember those. They don't have very many of those anymore because everything's digital now.
Yeah, digital, terrible. Very, very bad. Very bad. You know, it's funny because the human is as human as we are. As human as we are, right? It's just that there's only so much technology these bodies can handle, you know? Am I thinking straight with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put away the last one. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's only so much we can handle. You know, this moon stuff that's going on. I mean, everybody should know. I mean, every week I'm learning something new. I'm explaining different concept numbers that work, and we definitely 1000% live in this system. It's like, you know, so where, like a lot of people say, where are we supposed to take this? The thing is, I'm just here in the part of showing people different ways to observe the alphabet. Then they can decide on themselves, you know, that there's 100% a creator here. 100%. Impossible. Or I made up the best game in the world. One of the two. I really like what I did with my den.
What I was thinking about when you said about a lot of the numbers and stuff, I was thinking about this a while ago, and I thought some of your number confusions that you're like, I don't get this, may be that the system themselves have been given us wrong numbers, and that's what you're going on.
Oh, well,
They do it to confuse us so that we can't figure it out.
but how can they confuse something that they're using in their own machines? When I say I don't understand, it's because I don't have the full connection to the number, right? Like number 40,
Oh.
like number 47, right? It is time, it's the beast, it's Jesus, right? The other thing about 47, it can be broken down to 23.5, which is the earth axis. 22.5 is
Okay, Earth access. Like, where did you learn that from? Is that a fact?
oh it
That's what I mean.
okay, yes, it's a fact that that's what they use. So I use that towards the other lie. If I use all the lies together or all the truths together, I'm going to see that if there's an algorithm and they're running an algorithm. So it doesn't matter how,
Ah, I get it now. Okay.
yeah, it's just the algorithm, the story it tells from that algorithm. It doesn't matter if it's real or not real. I just need to know
Okay.
the algorithm. How many algorithms? Oh, they already have a ton of them. They have thousands of them, thousands of them.
Yeah.
I mean, every sport has an algorithm in it. From the 2-minute penalty. Why 2 minutes? Why 60
Yeah.
60? Right? Is it for the zodiac sign? 60 60 for the zodiac? Is it because nothing goes past 60? Is it because we're two teams? Baseball is broken up into 4 parts. You do know that, right?
There's 3. No, wait a minute. I can't remember now. I'm trying to think now.
Yeah, 2
There's
offense,
9.
2 offense, 2 defense. They each have an offense, they each have a defense. There's the top half
Yep.
of the inning, the bottom half of the inning. That's all. Like, I'm using all these simple relationships. Just the simple relationships, that's all. Nothing else.
Oh, okay.
So even when I said the 7th inning stretch,
Hmm.
so what happened? Did you hear the thing on the 7th inning stretch?
No.
Okay.
Was that today?
Oh, many times, but today, yes, also.
Trying to refresh it again
Doesn't
here.
matter. I'm going to tell you again, anyways. Doesn't hurt. Where are we in the 7th inning stretch? In the 7th inning stretch, there are 39 outs. 39 represents 10. 39 represents the angel. You need 10 for a minion. Minion, if you look at it, it says life, 1/4 of something. I don't know why it's like that, but anyways, yes. So what it is it's in the 7th inning. In the 7th inning, it's 6.5 innings played, 6 and 5, 11. In the 7th inning or the 7th inning stretch can also be looked at as zodiac signs. Count them as half, evens and odds. Count it as
Oh,
half.
now I remember now. Yep. Now it's refreshed.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I remember you were talking about that.
yeah. So it's also that when you meet at the 7th zodiac sign, crisscrossing the alphabet, you will have a total of 14 with 12 zodiac signs. That when you crisscross and connect 7 and 6, that'll equal to 13. That when you meet halfway and you average out the number, it equals to 11 of 12 zodiac signs.
Yeah. Really? My goodness, is that a great story, my dear? Tell me more. I'm talking to the cat. Come on. You're interrupting. Tell me more. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, I'll look. My cat has a problem. I dropped some flour on the floor yesterday, and I forgot to pick it up when I got home. My cat was white. She's okay. I don't. Oh. You know what's funny? It's because before I got up to give her some food and to prepare it for her. Whoa! No. Oh, I messed it up. Can I put some protein powder and mascara? No. Okay, let's see. Will you eat that or no? Please tell me you'll eat it. I don't have any. This is all I have. It's a little watery, not that bad. Come on. What can I do to fix this? Was she the
What's in her
protein?
food?
What's that?
It's her food. It's too watery.
Yeah. I put in protein powder. Will that help?
Does she need protein? I don't know.
It's my protein powder that I was drinking when I. It's
She might eat it.
a little chocolatey. I don't know if she'll take it. If she's smart, she eats it. She loves it. She loves
Oh,
it.
good.
Wow, I can't believe it. I put protein powder in her food, and she's eating it. We went
That's
over
good.
also today RH negative.
Yeah.
When the I and S come together like an Islam. So what's that's telling me is the RH negative, okay, came from the other side to this side. It's a continuation lineage. But when now the thing is, it's NEG for negative. So I have to understand the power of it, because it's like something that was sewed together. The reason for this is the S and the R split the equator of 360. But you forget about the X and the R. They're involved in the split, but they're not the only one that's involved. The M and N is also involved, but I don't want to talk about them. I just want to talk about 18, okay, comes to the equator, and 19 is the other side of the equator. So if I start here and go in 18 from each side, they meet right here. So the top hand is 18, the bottom hand is 19. You put a screw inside of them, and I can go from the 18 to the 19, above to below,
Mm-hmm.
or side to side. Here's my 66. How can I see? Look, this is one thing, but here's my 242. See these are all 2x2. These are singles. You can count 10. Is that, hold on, 4, 5, 6, 6, sorry. And it's just stupidity. Somebody's name was Lisa today in our show, and I just turned her name around and I said, no, you're a sail. So Lisa's sailing away now somewhere. I don't know where. We're going to be winding this up very soon. I was just going over somebody else's geometric shapes. I moved my minion today. Hold on a second. Hold on. My minion. So you moved your minion. So you moved all 10? All 10 fingers? I'm trying to remember what I said. Can somebody wake me up? Wake me up, Susie. Okay, wait. I'm not keeping up to
They may
the.
be talking about maybe they have a kid and they moved them, or an animal. Moved my minion. Some people pertain minion of
I
a
also
critter or a
mentioned
kid or an animal.
I am conking out. I think we're going to end it. So what can you add to this? So they changed your schedule to what hours now?
I'm still on night shift, which I enjoy.
Can you
But
be
I
Joy? Or you just enjoy?
enjoy I want to be in joy, and I don't know how to lately, and it's starting to become that way. It's a struggle. But yeah, my weeks are going where I'm home no later than 9:30. I get Thursday, Friday off. I don't mind working Saturdays, Sundays. They're short days. And I get my 40 hours. Or I can get overtime if I wanted to.
Well, I get off on I forget what day I get off.
All of them.
Oh, that's most of the time. Yes, I get off on every day.
Well, do you work?
Doing it.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm wondering. I wasn't sure. Like, do you have a job outside of being in home and doing what you're doing? Like, I have a side job. I have,
Anyways,
sell other stuff.
working for Bonnie and Clyde doesn't count. What? I don't know how high up the air balloon goes. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm cleaning up now. I'm getting ready for the end. Walt Disney. Yeah, we spoke about Warner Brothers. I spoke about the turtle and the rabbit between high speed and between low speed internet. This is where Bugs Bunny took place because Bugs Bunny did replace Roadrunner in a few scenes. That's what we talked about. And it's the double R and the double this and the double that because everything's doubled in with that show. Is that right? Have you ever seen Bugs Bunny Roadrunner?
Yeah, you reminded me that I recognized that before, but I completely forgot about that.
And that was
The doubles in that. I remember years ago thinking about that, but I completely forgot about it, and you reminded me of it. Yeah.
yeah. It's like this forever. It's like Donald Duck and the Mickey Mouse and
Daisy Duck.
Daisy Duck and Donald Duck. I'll tell you one thing. Donald Duck. Listen to this. Donald Duck. Donald. Number 47.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Who did that?
That was me. I speak like Donald Duck.
Oh, you think? Oh, that's you?
Yes, I can do it.
That is freaking good.
Oh, Spaghetti-O. You don't know what that is.
You're very clear. You're clear.
Oh, my very goodness. It's so scary. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I don't know who I can do. I can. You know what? I can pretend to be me.
You do a very good job at that.
Look what I found.
You do well.
Oh,
What is that? Is that a crystal or just a piece of glue?
I just took it out of my nose. No, it's a crystal. It's a crystal. Me and Crystal have been sleeping together for a while. No, not as good as you. Not as good. It's crazy. Did you hear that girl that does? I don't know who she is or what she does. I don't know what she does. It's hold on a second. You know that new girl is out there is doing something or other with her voice, or she's very funny. There's a lot of funny people out there. Let me tell you one thing. After I listen to these funny people, I'm going like, okay, I had enough. I says, I can never be that funny. I says, maybe I can be uglier than somebody else. I mean, I got to do something in this world to be worse than everybody else, no? Okay, I can't find it. You know who I'm talking about? Which girl this is?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Ooh, maybe
Like,
this is her.
like,
No.
is it a comedian?
It's a girl with sort of braces.
Hmm.
Wow,
Tall,
I
short,
can't.
Caucasian,
She
glasses,
she has white
hair.
skin still. Oh,
Does she
there,
have
got her.
glasses or long hair?
I
Or...
got her. I got
Oh, you
her.
got her. Okay.
It's like it's trippy, you know? It's trippy.
All hands.
Baby, I'm gonna treat you so nice. You're never gonna want to let me go.
Pretty woman, strange as it seems.
I caught my friend. Hi, I'm Ruby. right now. You should like it. Join the live. Once upon a time, been on this, wearing thigh highs, breaking in the woods, fucking red, pouring cyanide, open up the basket, watching me and job. Put him in a casket. I'm a hiding at night, post up at the site, then my granny be calling, but I'm a tonight. Better read the book, cause I'm savage as fuck. Bitch, I'm the big bad wolf. Something like that. So you guys should join the live, okay, bye.
So you ever see her before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so but some of the stuff that was mentioned here is I'm going, oh my God, it's like I'm hearing my voice. Like I'm hearing the words I've written before, because I talk about all the everything's gonna. I mean, we already saw it in what do you call it, that program? You know, when they started talking about the, you know, all of them, all of it's gonna come out. You know, all the jokes about the nursery rhymes and stuff. And
Oh yeah, the nursery rhymes that are supposed to be fables, but then you realize that there's reality to these stories.
yeah, and not only that, there's something wrong with this. Anyways, number one, her
Is
name
that AI?
No, this is a real person.
Oh,
But
okay.
but the thing is, the way they sing, and the name also. See, the IT system comes into the gold of 5, right? But it says Tori, right? Is this a 2 here?
Yes, on the side.
Okay, no, it's a V. It's Tori V.
I know. Oh, Tori V. Oh, you're right. Look at that. It's a 2. I thought it was a 2 tip to the left.
Right. So you see also the 2. Okay, the 2 is not only 2, but the 2 is part of the aux as well. When you finish designing it, if I can find a pen around here. I'm just trying to see where to go. Oh yeah, I'm looking for it. I brought back my phone. It's here. Oh, you sound like her.
Tori V. Yeah, it looks like a 2 on the side.
Yeah, so 2 makes 1 heart.
And even the R, the TOR, doesn't even look like an R. It looks like another V.
Oh, let's see where. Well, why does she keep moving? Oh yeah,
Yeah, see her R.
yeah.
Her R is separated. It looks more like a V itself.
Yeah. But the voice and and some of the stuff that's written is like so basic, you know. But she's fantastic. It's something to do with the vibration within that, with what she does. The color pink and that vibration is just like so. I don't know. There's something really about it. But just because they talked about the wolf, it bothered me a little bit, because I talked very often in my earlier days, and I've got the wolf painted in a bunch of places out here. You know, the wolf and the fox. What's crazy is wolf and fox equal 101. And the wolf and fox yeah, the fox is 9 and the wolf is what did I just do with that page? Yeah, hold on. The wolf and the fox, 9/11.
Yeah.
Would you like me to tell you where to find this?
Where?
Germany. But instead of calling it that, they called it this.
Where did you write just now? Oh, okay. VW. Volkswagen.
Yeah, Volkswagen. Wolfberg. Wolfram. There's a company called Wolfram something. It's got to be studied. Very important.
Wolf brand?
No, Wolfram. Something to do with Fram. Because inside the word, it's just ironic how they put the word ram with the word wolf. Like, I mean, it's just like, it's part of the algorithm. I put it together too. It's not that hard to figure it out. But what does it mean? Wolf? No, Fram. F-A-R-M. Oh, right.
Okay,
Yes. No. You got it good. That's good. Because it's one word. They sometimes make it 2 words, 1 word. It's never the same. Right.
Yeah. Well, that's why I looked at it. I separated. I'm like wolf and ram. That's Wolfram.
Yeah. I wonder if she's gonna make anything. What other things? I mean, there's all kinds of stuff out there. The way the mice became the what were the mice the elephants? Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
What was I gonna say? Aries is just about an everything. Oh yes, this is what I said, and this is the way we're gonna end it tonight. Why is 11,666?
1111 666
Or 111. Sorry, it was 111.
111.
One of it is the reverse alphabet. Sorry, the reverse. The reverse of the cube of 1 is 6. But the reverse of 1111 is because 71 minutes done 11 times. Okay, 71 minutes done 11 times equals to this. 1111. Sorry, I think it's no. Hold on a second. It's sorry, not that way. That's not the way I want to get here. Okay, it's 71 minutes. This is 606 minutes. 666. I think that's what it is. 10 times. Okay. 1106 is 666 minutes, but I forget what it was. 111 is 71 minutes, right? If I do that 10 more times, okay, what will it be? If I do 71 minutes, 71 minutes, 71 minutes, 71 minutes, right? If I do it 11 times, it comes out to 781. Is that correct?
71 times how many was it?
11 times 71. But there's something missing in my equation. There was something earlier I wanted to mention, so I think I'm getting tired. So I think we're going to end this right now, and I much appreciated that you came up here. Oh my God.
That wasn't
yeah,
really much help. I was just company.
Oh no, a lot of help because we don't notice what goes on. I see what goes on. You slowed me down a little bit, helped me out. You know what? I rant a little bit, and anyways, any extra thinking. Just that we have to go slow. There's a lot of stuff we're not gonna like, and just laugh because it's part of the game. A lot of stupid stuff. It hasn't stopped, but it's getting worse. And keep away from the, let's see, what can we end this with? Keep away from the charcuterie. What do you call that?
Charcuterie?
Charcuterie.
What?
Keep away from the, what's it called? From the bolognas and, what do you call that?
Oh, the society.
No, processed meat. Keep away from processed meat. And also, don't believe everything you hear. In fact, don't believe anything you hear. You know, let it process.
I'm a critical thinker. I'm a hyper observant overthinker. It's stupid.
No, not really. It causes me to make all my mistakes.
And then you know how to correct them. Yeah, thanks. There's a closing statement. So wonderful. All right.
Tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Good night.